Hey, baby beans. Hey, you little stinky cacodemons. How's everybody doing today? We're back for more Doom 2. I'm so happy to see everybody chatting in chat. That warms my cold, dead heart. Yay, there we are. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, it's loud for me, at least. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. Okay. We need single player. We need the load game, and we are on map 15. Here we are. Oh. Okay. So how's everyone doing today? Sorry if my voice sounds a little off. I woke up not long ago. Oh. Hey man, what you doing? Oh, I hear boys. I hear boys. This level looks so much better than those other ones. It's my queen here. Hello. Hey, Mr. Snuffle Boy. That's not allowed. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Cacodemon. I didn't mean to shoot you. Oh, I hear the snuffles. No, Mr. Cacodemon. No. No. Oh my goodness, I hear the snuffling. Go down, quick. Ah. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Hey. Don't think I don't see you back there. Let me know if it's too loud, guys. It's pretty loud for me. Hey. 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 Got two for one. Oh man, that guy shot one of his own. The fucking chain gun asshole, man. Man. Hey. No. Well, this is pandemonium. It's a nice, like, open level, though. We need to be careful because they're all over the place. Oh, dang. I'm just in time. You just started too. Lol. Yeah, I did. Crumbly saying hello, honey. Loxitorian. Hello, honey. Snuffle Boy saved me. Been a long day at work and I'm mentally exhausted. Oh, Lost Victorian. Well, hopefully you can wind down with us with some demon and possessed boy shooting. And me and the entourage. Who else is in chat? The Pizza Queen. Hello, honey. Hello, hello. Make sure I don't forget anybody who's in chat. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Hey. Hey. Who else is in chat? Umehiga, baby. Thank you for joining us in pre-chat earlier. And Lost Victorian was in pre-chat. Let's see. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, make everybody feel welcome. This is loud. I'm going to turn this down a bit. Maybe just the music needs to be turned down a little. There we go. Let me catch up with you guys. Catch up with you guys a little bit. Yeah, it's a little loud. Okay, let's see if this is better. How are you doing? Doing fine. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well too. And you guys can feel free to greet each other. That's not against the rules. I actually love when you guys do that. It warms my heart. Okay. There we go. I hear you up there. Yeah, I don't think so, motherfucker. Let me adjust my microphone here. Sorry if you guys heard any bumpies of my... Fuck! I didn't save. Okay, I guess we're starting to level over. Because I'm a fool. That's okay. Amen. Hey man. Damn, why am I fucking phone ending in? Okay, hey man. Hey man. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. That's a Cacodemon. Ah! No, Mr. Cacodemon, we don't want any. We don't want any spicy meatballs, you spicy meatball. Be a special volume sign for Snuffle Boys so we can keep them loud. Yeah, they're so cute. Oh, fuck, we need to be careful. And now I'm in the lava. Like a dumbass. There we go. I don't think so, buddy. What's this do? Oh, it brings down an entire wall. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I should probably switch to a different weapon like this. And something is still shooting us. Would you fuck off up there, sir? I see you up there. Would you kindly die? Would you kindly? 1 health! Yeah, I'm not saving while we have 1 fucking health. I don't know why that chains gun asshole up there is so beefy. They're usually not that beefy. Hey! Now we have 1 health again. Oh boy. So I guess that's the downside to such an open level. Is I need to keep my eyes open for assholes like you. Nope. Okay, let's get this guy. Let's turn around and get this guy. Turn around and get this guy. Fantastic weapon. Whoops, why did I quick load? Oh well. Oh well, today's gonna be one of those days, maybe. I'll take a spicy meatball, yerm. I'll get you guys lots of meatball. I see you up there, fellow. Sir. Okay, let me move stuff around here. My keyboard and microphone are kind of in a weird place. There we go. I hear you shooting up there, you jackass. Come here. Finally! For some reason that asshole was taking forever to kill. There's plenty of health. There's plenty of health around, at least. Plenty of health around. Fantastic weapon. Man, all of the good weapons are fantastic. I love the fucking shotgun. It's just like, pa-pow! Amen. Oh, there's a snuffle boy up there. Hello, sir. I just heard a Cacodemon hiss at us. I think that's the Cacodemon. Uh-oh, somebody's trying to... There we go. Let's get up here. Hey! Hey! You be good. Need a red key. Hey! Hey! Are we out of... No, we're not out of ammo. I just switched on accident. Oh! I missed like a fool. Hey! Hey! They give you plenty of health at least. Oh, there's a chain gun asshole. They're very dangerous. Go, go, go! Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Caco. I'm sorry, Mr. Caco. Oh, Mr. Snuffle Boy, hello. It's like we like the demons more than we like the humans, honestly. Like, oh, hello, Mr. Snuffles. A box of rockets. Hello, Mr. Snuffles. Fuck you, Mr. Human. Hello, Mr. Snuffles. Oh, they end up beefy like that because they're eating well. Yeah, they've been eating all these people. Look at all these humans. There's gonna be a lot of corpses. Okay, there was a chain gun asshole that I was not aware of. Where are you, fuckhead? There he is. He's hiding back there in the corner. I saw him for 2 seconds. Come out and face us. Face us in the ring. Yeah. You don't get past our eyes. Yeah, the shotgun in the game is a perfect weapon. It is. It's so good. My original, My original, quote-unquote, romance with the shotgun began in the old Tomb Raiders, actually, and it was amazing. And I was like, I love this gun. Oh, I thought that was a person. Whoops. Maybe don't fall in the lava. You dum-dum. Imagine falling in the lava. Imagine being that guy who falls in the lava. Imagine being that guy. Hey! No, we want to go back up so we can go in that door. There we go. Ooh, goodies. Lots of goodies. Now we're at full health again. Oh, because this is where we started. Oh. Oh. Yeah, my throat is kind of sore today, guys. Hence why my voice sounds weird like it does. If it sounds weird. Maybe you guys didn't notice a difference. I don't know. But my throat is, maybe I'm getting... Well, my vessel's getting sick. I can't get sick. Hey! 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 But sometimes I do say I because she and I share like a consciousness, so. Hey! Yeah, I see you, big boy. I see you, big boy. Yeah! Okay, we got up here. We can get our Our lovely pickups. Ignore that Cacodemon, because Cacodemons are friends if we can help it. Really, I haven't gotten to play Tomb Raider games. I ended up playing a demo. I really want to get a taste of it. The OG Tomb Raiders are fantastic. If you guys don't mind old-timey games, I was trying to play them on stream, but that didn't pan out, so I'll have to figure out an alternative way to set them up so I can play all of them for you guys, because they're my favorite games of all time. Some of my favorite games, like the OG old-timey ones. Also, they did, like, Tomb Raider Legend, Tomb Raider... You motherfucker! Fuck off! Why are you so beefy? You're just a human. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Why is he being such a jackass? Okay, I'm gonna reload, because I wasted way too much. There's the lava suit. Why would I... Or it's the radiation shielding suit. Is there somewhere I can go with this now? I'm not gonna save just to... Oh yeah, there's a bunch of lava over here. So let me go on this and see if it takes us to anywhere secret. No secrets yet. I'm not seeing any secrets. Oh, there's a warp here. I'm sorry, Mr. Pain Elemental. They're just Cacodemons who can hug. Excuse you, gentlemen. Excuse you. Excuse you. What we just picked up was indeed the BFG. Hey. Oh, he makes such a cute noise too. He's like, oh, oh, oh. I need to get closer because that's how shotguns work, damn it. Oh, right, Pain Elementals shoot these fuckheads out. Okay, now that we know what's gonna happen. Oh, I hear Snuffle Boys. Let's run in here, grab the radiation suit. I'm going to quick save. We're gonna go down in here. Let me get rid of these jackasses first. Hey! We need to be very careful because there's a chain gun asshole around here somewhere. Yeah. There's just other shotgun boys. Okay, let me reload. Okay. Let's go find that teleporter. Where is it? So we don't get shot. Okay. Let me save. Right when there's a jackass shooting me. There we go. Resave. Let me catch up with you guys. The fact they have a shotgun you can use sounds amazing. Tomb Raider has a lot of guns. That's where I originally got introduced to games with lots of guns. Resident Evil was the next one after that. And I totally love games like that. It makes sense that I like Doom so much. Funny enough, I didn't really notice the difference with all good. You need to rest your voice, do your thing. Yeah, I might not stream for as much time today. For sure. I'm sorry, Mr. Pain Elemental, you're adorable, but we need to get them because they summon all these little assholes. Wow. Sorry, Mr. Pain Elemental. Oh, he's so cute. Where is he? Where is he? There's another one. We need to come over here and get him. Hey. 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 See what I mean? He summons all these little assholes and then like they get in your way and you can't get to him. Come here. Nope, I'm gonna have to reload. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, my mouse is in a weird... So you give Doc on a chance at getting my old-timey games out. Yeah, I'll definitely still try to look in it, into it last Victorian. I remember you mentioned that to me. Mr. Pain Elemental? Oh, this is nasty. Okay, there must be a better way to do this. Okay, hold on. Yeah, if you have old-timey games you're willing to show us, I'd certainly be glad to watch them. I was just supposed to say Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I was playing the... Actually, on Friday, we're finishing Resident Evil 1, the remake, which is still kind of old-ish because it's a remake of a super, super old game. I'm gonna grab this and then go in here. So I can go... Oh! Fuck! What health are... We're at 84% health. See, I think that's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to grab it and then go in here and go boop so it hits everybody? But then there's all these assholes, which I don't know how to deal with. And there's another pain elemental. Oh, this is nasty. And I think we're supposed to hit this and get on these stairs. There. Jeez, Doom Guy's not doing so great. It was sloppy, but we got out. They waste so much ammo. Oh, because there's another fucking pain. Okay, I see what we need to do now. I see what we need to do. Tragic. Hello, crumbling sanity. I'm late again. I mean, it's okay if you're late, baby. No worries. Don't worry. Nobody's gonna get mad at you if you're late. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Everything. I'm good. Lol. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I've seen the remakes one, if that's what you're talking. Yeah. As far as... Oops, I fucked that up. As far as old games go, I want to play a lot of old Nintendo 64 games, GameCube games, and to do that, though, I think I'm going to have to run an emulator because I was trying to use, like, DOSBox. This is a tricky one, this part. Because these fucking pain elementals! Ah! Okay, what do we got as far as guns right now? Maybe shotgun isn't a good idea. Wait! Because we get the BFG, and then you're supposed to go knock these assholes down out of the sky. Because it flips you to the BFG, of course, and then... There, rockets. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck... Fuck! Almost! Okay. Okay. It takes the right combo of guns. Okay. Because, see, why does it flip us back to the... Okay, I'm going to try something. Grab the BFG, back up, get those original pain elements. Why does it switch us to that? I had the rockets out before we grabbed the BFG. I thought it dumped you back to the gun you had before you picked up the BFG, but it doesn't. It dumps you back to the chain gun, which I don't want. I want the rocket launcher. Okay, let's try this again. This might take a few tries, because this is a weird... Okay, we've got to knock those two boys out of the sky. See, the problem with the rockets is they can bounce back on you and just destroy you. So you gotta grab the BFG. Knock those boys out of the sky. Knock this boy out. I don't care. Dead, dead, dead. I think we finally did it. Oh, Jesus Christ. You gotta get those pain elementals, or they're nasty boys. Whew, we did it. We did it, team. We did it. Oh yes, the GameCube games. Oh my goodness, 6 up top. When you got that gun, yeah. It's so cute. It's like, oh, I can't remember what it says, but yeah, you guys saw it. And then if you're low on health, and then you pick up some health, it's like, you got a health that you really needed. It's like, yeah, I really needed that. Thanks, Gabe. Okay. Okay, that just... Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Cackle. I'm sorry, Mr. Cackle. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, hey, asshole. Fuck you. Just go up somewhere? Oh, boy, I could have used this earlier. Oh, wait, that's not invulnerability. Oh, Mr. Cackle. We don't mind the fucking Cackos. The Cackos are... We're cool with Cackos. They're easy to avoid. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, this chain gun asshole. We hate him with a burning fiery passion, don't we, chat? Don't we, Entourage? Boop. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. You got this. Don't worry. There you go. Claps. Thank you for believing in me, guys. Crumble Sandy and everybody else. Yeah, it's a BFG said, oh, yes. Yeah, I saw that part at least. Like, oh, yes. The BFG. Yeah, it just goes back up. Fuck you. Okay, we were just in here. Okay. Oh no. YouTube ate my comment. No! Did you forget about the... Yeah, guys, if you make that, like, that face that's like, ah, like Lost Victorian, it will eat your comment. So be careful, guys, about using that face. You know what? Can you try something for me, Lost Victorian, if you don't mind, honey? If you put a space or two between that face and, what you say, does it work or does it still eat your comment? Like, I want to test this if you guys don't mind. Okay. Right, we got the yellow key card. Okay, I need to be careful with my voice right now because my throat is very sore. I woke up with my throat feels really strange. Hey, buddy. Oh, Snuffle Boys! It's a Snuffle Boys. It's a Snuffle Boys. Oh, hi. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, sucks to be that guy. Nah, I really, really want you to page rock on. I think it would be so much fun. And I have another old-timey suggestion. ODT, but Trigger Point might be like getting over it at times. Okay, I'll look into it for sure. I'll have to, because I do go back and I review my streams, and if I miss stuff you guys say to me, or if you guys give me suggestions, I can go back and like see what it was. Because I don't want to stop in the middle of the stream and like take notes. Oh right, Cacodemons can still destroy you even when you're wearing the radiation suit. Oh, it's a fucking Hell Baron or whatever he's called. That was an unwelcome surprise. ODT, escape or die trying. The name says, oh man, he's just too hungry. And YouTube's so hungry. It's always eating your guys' comments like an asshole. Oh, chain gun asshole. Get the drop on him. Okay, good. Excellent, excellent. I need to throw in some biscuits next time. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we got the suit. We got the radiation suit. Let me save real quick because our world is about to be rocked by a... not this guy. That was a waste of a rocket. Okay. Let me... Where is... There. How does this gun work on a Hell Baron? I think that's what this guy's called. I think he's called a Hell Baron. Where's my rockets? There's my rocket. Come here, buddy. Come around the corner so I don't die to my own rocket. Come here. Come here. Row, row, row. Got him. Hey, Mr. Caco. Hello, how you doing? Ooh, we got the computer area map, which I don't remember what that does. Excuse me. Twitchy trigger finger. Twitchy trigger finger, and I rocketed myself in the face. Oh, man. Oh, god damn it. It's a fucking... You don't like chain gun, do you, mister? You asshole. He has to throw two little assholes at us as he dies. What a jackass. I can't see shit, Captain. Can't see shit, Captain. What is this? It's a wall. It's a fucking wall. Hello, Mr. Caco. Get out of my way, Mr. Caco. Bye, Mr. Caco. I love you, Mr. Caco. Oh shit, our shit's wearing off. Blah, blah, blah. Nope. The radiation suit wore off. Okay. Okay, we gotta switch to rockets. There it is. Come here, Mr. Hellbaron. He's passed. Come here, Mr. Hellbaron. Come here, Mr. Hellbaron. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Ow! You mother... You asshole. See? You gotta be careful with them fucking rockets, man. Okay, we're at 100% health. One boy down. Come on, Mr. Hellbaron. Come on, Mr. Hellbaron. Fuck! God damn it. It's so hard to like time those rockets so they don't fuck you as well. Come here. Come here. There he comes. Got him. There's one. There's two. There's three. There, we got him. And the Cacodemon's being an asshole. Mr. Cacodemon, can ya not? Can ya please not? Why did I pull out the hot handgun? The handgun sucks. And we're gonna die. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going back here. Because it's just pain and eternal suffering. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. One. Got him. Cacodemon's being an asshole. Mr. Cacodemon, can ya please not? Can you please not? I think we need to go back here for the switch, unfortunately. Fucking... Alright. Fuck. They do so much damage when they hit you with that green, the green flame. Come here. He sounds so pissed. He's like... Come here. Why does he path back? That's the thing. He like paths back and like wastes my radiation suit time. Come here, asshole. He's like stuck. Come here. Did we get him? No, I'm being an idiot as usual. No. Yeah, no. Where's my rocket? There's my rocket. Oh! We have BFG ammo? What? Oh, we don't have BFG ammo. Never mind. Okay, I'll take it. That was weird. But I'll take it. No! Bad Caco. We have to go back here because it opens a... Guns blazing, guns blazing, guns blazing, guns blazing, guns blazing, no! Stun lock him! Stun lock his ass! Fuckers. Fuck off. Damn it. Okay. We can't see shit, but let's hope this doesn't kill us. Go, 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 go. Move, Cacos, move! Oh, we made it, guys. We made it. That's how... Okay, guys. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. Sorry, Mary Queen. Could you repeat that? I was typing in catch what you said. You want me to test something? Yes. So, type me any full sentence, but use that face at the end, but put, like, a few spaces between it and see if that helps. See if putting spaces between that face helps. Lost Victorian. Throw to him. Just a pie. Well, that's crazy how you said that, too. Said what? I was preoccupied with demons. For a donation, only $5 a... Oh, I have to read this the right way. For a donation of only $5 a month, you too can help feed hungry cacodemons on the shores of hell today. Thank you for that, Algamos. Looks like I should have left yesterday. Now I don't understand anything. Oh, Higa, what do you need caught up with, baby? I'll be glad to catch you up. Yeah, if you guys ever like miss a stream and you want me to catch you up, sure. Because I know not everybody can watch my VODs. I know that takes a lot of time. But like, I love when you guys catch my VODs. But if you can and you're kind of feeling lost, yeah, be sure to ask. And me and somebody in chat can help catch you up. But let me know what you want to be caught up on. There's $10. Never thought to ask, but has anyone ever paid on review before? No, I have not had anyone. I don't think so. I don't check my tags very often, because I'm a newer indie streamer, so I don't feel like there'd be much in there yet. But I will say this, I would be absolutely honored if you guys ever did fan art of me, and your skill level doesn't matter, you know. I would be honored no matter how good you are, or if you just commission it from somebody else. You guys are welcome to do that, and I'm okay with not safe for work stuff too. Make sure you put it in the right tag though. You know, we don't want to put it in a tag where it doesn't belong. But yeah, just make sure. Oh, hello, Mr. Cackle. Just make sure you use the proper tags and all of that. But yeah, no, I haven't gotten any fan art yet. Someone made a meme once, like a funny meme, but you know, that was it. I have spared some chains for the Snuffle Boys as well. Yeah, the poor Snuffle Boys. Don't forget about the Snuffle Boys. They're suffering as well. They need your support. All the demons in hell. Well, okay, hold on. The only demons in hell we want to support are the Caco demons and the Snuffle Boys. I don't know if we're cool. Entourage, are we cool with anyone else in hell? Like, I think everybody else is an asshole. Like, any other demons. T-shirt skeletons suck. Pretty much every other demon sucks. We love Cacos. We love their big meatball selves. Uh-oh, I fell down somewhere. Okay, there's nothing over there but a Caco, so we don't need to waste our well done. Well done. Oh, I don't know what your well done means. It worked, Lost Victorian! It worked, honey! Yay! Oh, I need to keep my voice down because my throat. It's so hard because I'm so excitable. It worked, Lost Victorian. Okay, so you guys know now, if you want to use that emoji face, just put a space or two between it and it won't eat your fucking chat messages. You said eating like an asshole. Yeah, it is eating comments like an asshole. And I don't mean like, I mean it's being an asshole. I didn't mean like an actual physical body part. No, I almost made it. Can you make that jump? Can you make that jump? But since I don't check my tags very often right now, if you guys either make art or commission art, be sure to @me. It won't be annoying. I would love that if you guys drew my attention to something you either drew yourself or paid someone else to draw for you. That'd be totally fine. That's how it will get my attention. But you know, if more stuff starts happening in the tags, like I definitely will poke in more. It's just right now, like I don't poke in because I'm like, I don't think anything's really happening in the tags. Okay, let's lure the Caco demons out so we can get those. Who dares? Oh, we got 6 health. All better. Is that a fucking chainsaw asshole or chain gun asshole? Yeah, we hate chain gun assholes, and only we are allowed to be a chain gun asshole. Only us, just us. Hello, Mr. Caco. Hello, lost souls. Oh, this is gonna suck. Usually that's an elevator, but it is not elevating. It is not vadering. It is not elevatoring. Oh, should have known. Hello, Snuffle Boy. Hello, sweet Cacos and Snuffle Boys. Our 2 favorite boys are here, and we're gonna die. Okay, we gotta watch out for those Cacos. Cause see, the Cacos will nibble on you too if you get too close to them. Jeez, we're at 4 health. Okay, I'll see you later, Cacos. Nope. Nope, they'll see us in hell because we died. See you later, Cacos. Okay, Let's finally look at them. Ooh, okay, this is good. We're missing a whole chunk over and over there. This map is a bit weird. Let me reload. How much health? Oh, we only had 10% health anyway. Oops, that was stupid. Okay, we got that boy. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's open this. Goodbye, Mr. Cacodemon. Third test, I'm probably getting out of. No, last Victoria, you're fine, honey. You're fine. Your tests are great. Second test. See, it's working. Okay, guys. So I know this is dumb, but YouTube is dumb. Be careful about using like the emojis with your text. Like, you can send them either. You can do it. You can send them as like 2 separate messages, or you can just like put a space between them so it doesn't feed YouTube. Yeah, eat the cake, YouTube. Don't eat my Entourage's chat messages. I need to see those. Just eat that cake from Umehiga. Eat that fucking cake instead. Okay, where are we? Oh, there's a Cacodemon bearing down upon us. Come here, Mr. Cacos. There's some Cacos in here, I think. There we go. Oh, it's this asshole. Oh, it's this asshole. It's this asshole. Fuck. I saved, thankfully, though. Okay, so now that we know that where to go now, because I was like, I'll try it, and I tried it, and it was a thing. It's because Umehiga has been feeding YouTube diligently. Maybe. Okay, excuse you. Excuse you, brood boys. No! No lost souls! These guys suck! Where's my rockets? There's my rockets. How many rockets do we have? We have 18 rockets. Okay, let's do this. Let me get over here and quick save. Yeah, I was gonna ask about not save because I know some people don't want to. No, I'm totally fine with it. But thank you for asking, sweetie. That means a ton. You guys are very considerate. You guys are all very sweet and very considerate. It means a lot. But no, I don't mind not save for work. It's totally fine as long as you put it in the right area, right? I don't want you guys to get into trouble for tagging it wrong, you know. Right now, I was just going to use my general tag as my art tag, but I do have a separate art tag, but right now, just use my general tag. But we do have an art tag we can use eventually, you know, when we got more people using the tags, but I just assume not many people are using my tags right now, you know? Yeah, I was gonna ask, that's Victoria, yeah, no, well, Cacodemons are the ones who munch, so they're clearly hungry. Yeah, we need to feed these poor Cacodemons, by the way. I'm hungry too. Oh no, get some food. Speaking of Cacodemons, hi honey. See, I don't even get mad when we die to Cacodemons because I'm expecting it, because I leave them alive. Okay, asshole. Fuck! Foiled by... Was that a Cacodemon behind us? Okay, what I like to do is I like to lure the Cacodemons away so they're not fireballing us in the face. Come here, buddy! Come here, honey. Come here. Look at him floating around. Isn't he the cutest? Isn't he just so cute? How can you hate a face like that? Fucking! I hate lost souls. Pain elementals. Why? Pain elementals are Cacodemons with beefy arms, but we can't allow them to live because they summon these assholes. Fucking lost soul! Do I have to rush past him? Let's try a new strategy. No. New strategy? New strategy, okay. No, that's a failed attempt. Okay. I'm gonna try to lure these Cacodemons out. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! You wanna come out here? No, he wants to kill us. He wants us to die. Okay, they can shoot through the bars, but so can we. Let me me catch up with you guys. Now I think about it, I wonder if you're allowed to post content like that in the community tab. Now, YouTube is very strict. You guys can post not safe for work on Twitter. That's what I meant by tags. I'm talking about Twitter. Sorry, guys. I should have been more clear. Let me pause and talk to you guys for a moment about this. So when I talk about tags, I mean Twitter. If you guys have Twitter, that's what I was talking about. YouTube, you guys have to be way more careful about not safe for work stuff. But if you guys ever do a not safe for work thing for me, I will repost it on community tab, but I'll have to like censor it so YouTube doesn't bonk us. But yeah, be careful about YouTube. They're way more strict about their guidelines than Twitter. Twitter allows like full-on hardcore not safe for work. So if you guys are ever into that and want to commission that, I'm totally okay with that. But like, yeah, so YouTube definitely is more strict. Strategy with 10% health, yeah. Oh, Twitter, I'd like to write to you in Discord. Discord's a weird one right now. I do have a streamer Discord. Would you guys like it if I made a server for you guys to hang out on? I was kind of worried because like, there weren't a whole lot of us. Let me try to figure this out while I talk to you guys about this. There weren't a whole lot of us, right? So I was like, oh, is there any, you know, use for a Discord server? Because it's the lost souls that get us every time. Let me try a different strategy. So like, would you guys like a Discord server? Or is it the Kako Demon? Where are they coming from though? So if you guys would like because I gotta warn you, the Discord server is gonna be somewhere for you guys to hang out and chat. I won't always be around, because, you know, I have stuff going on in my personal life. I have to, you know, do streams and whatnot. I will pop in, to talk to you guys, but I'll have it set up so you guys can't DM me personally, just for safety, you know? It's usually not a good idea to let, you know, your fans DM you. And like, but you guys will be able to talk to me in Discord chat. Would you guys like a Discord server? I can set one up so you guys can hang out. That's what I was doing with the pre-chat streams. Like, I was originally, because it was like a place for you guys to just temporarily hang out before stream starts. But if you guys want a more reliable place where you can hang out and get to know each other, just let me know and I'll set up a Discord server. It's not very hard at all. I was just worried because Discord isn't a super safe. We're getting closer every time. It's these damn lost souls, because when the pain elementals explode, they throw out at least 2 of these little assholes. So, but the chain gun is good because it stuns them in place. Like, watch this. He just gets stun locked. And then he explodes and they charge you. There's somebody behind me. Okay, we're getting closer and closer. They do. Well, it's something new I didn't know for the Discord server thing. You might want to set up a poll for that because you don't want to make one and then have nobody there. You have to make sure getting some trustworthy mods so everyone is. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have any mods to run the server while I'm not around because I'm not going to be around all the time. So that's why I only use pre-chat for you guys to hang out in and not a Discord server, because there's a lot of logistics I need to consider. And one of them is I need a mod who's going to be around when I'm not around, you know. And I don't want to throw that responsibility on any of you guys. Also the fact that I haven't known you guys for too long. And also, here's the other thing. Even if some of you has been one of my, you know, regulars for a long time, I see what's going on. There is a chain gun asshole up above. And, you know, I don't care about the Kako Demons. Kako Demons aren't the problem right now. This guy and his little assholes that jump out. There's somebody behind us, though. There is a chain gun asshole. Okay. We'll figure this out without hurting Kako Demons. There's some boys back here. I don't know if I should even bother with these boys, because I think I'm just wasting ammo on these guys. But maybe I'll thank myself later. Hey, hey! See, I can bonk into the cacodemons and it doesn't really matter. Sometimes they nom on you. No. So, yeah, the Discord thing, my number one concern with, well, I had a few concerns with Discord. So, and let me know if you guys can hear me fine. I hope Doom's still not too loud, because this is an important thing I've been wanting to talk about. And I don't want to just sit here and do nothing in Doom while I talk about it. So, what I could maybe do, I want to try to lure the cacodemons out. Come here. It's going to take a while though, guys. But yeah, maybe I can turn... Jeez, there's a lot of cacos. Okay, there's 3 cacos. Let me turn down the sound while I talk to you guys a bit, since Doom guy's just going to be screaming over and over again. So, okay. So the Discord thing. I've wanted to make a Discord for you guys for a long time. It's something I do have like a separate... I have 2 separate Discords. I have my personal Discord, and then I have my streaming Discord. And I wanted to make a server for you guys with my streaming one. But as people in the chat have brought up, there's the issue of, is it even going to be used? Number one, because we're still a very small community, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But if I'm going to make a Discord for you guys, I want it to be used, right? Yay. Wait, I just heard a Hell Baron screaming. Where's the Hell Baron? Is he down below? Oh, there's a secret down here. Oh, we found something new. Getting him is gonna be hard though, because we have no fucking health right now. I don't know if you can stun lock Hell Barons. Okay, he's right there. Anyway, like I was saying, so there's that problem that I don't know how many people are gonna actually be using it. And can't go get out of here. So there's that problem. And I do not have any dedicated mods right now to keep an eye on you guys when I'm not around. Like, I don't have, you know, any dedicated mods to keep an eye on you guys. And because I don't want there to be drama and, you know, people getting hurt while I'm not around, you know. And I don't know how many of you are comfortable using Discord, at least with like the YouTube like pre-chat. YouTube's rules are in place, you know, and I guess people could just block and mute people on Discord too and report them, I guess. I don't know. Because that's what you can do on YouTube if someone's really acting up in chat, is you can just block them or whatever and report them to YouTube. Or on Discord, it's more a person, you like handle it yourself, right? Perfectly Final Man is not working out for you right now. Yeah, we might have to, but see, I also don't have the ammo as well. I put myself in a weird place where even if I do kill the cacodemons, we have just the right amount of ammo to take out that fucking, the cacodemon with arms, the pain elemental. We have just the right amount of ammo to take him and his buddies out. Because this gun stun locks him. And then Doom Guy thankfully whips out the, that energy gun. I don't remember what that's called. And that gets the little assholes before they can charge us. But then, unfortunately, there is a chain gun guy behind us. Nope, Caco just munched us. Look at that face. Look at that. He knows what he fucking did. That Caco demon knows what he did. So, it's this weird... Oops, I just did a stupid. Yeah. I would hate to start this level over, but we're kind of in a weird place. And it's one of those levels I wouldn't mind starting over. Because it's, you know, it's a, it's not an annoying level like those city levels. So let's just start over. So now that I understand how the level is, we can get the drop on a lot of fuckers. Because, yeah, that 10 health was not doing us any favors, eh? Someone should definitely keep an eye on Mia or drink too much Takuma. Oh, no, we don't want you to overdose. And float off into the clouds. Well, I'm up here in the clouds, so it'll probably be okay. Okay. So we gotta break this down by areas. So let's take out all these guys here. Because I have this bad habit of like rushing into things instead of like taking it easy. Like, and just doing things piece by piece, you know. Oh. Okay, I can do better than this. Come on, come on. I would imagine so. I mean, most people don't even know ignore button stuff exists and choose not to use it. Yeah, exactly. At least getting your server filled up, you would have to let people know the server, maybe on Twitter or something. Yeah, I definitely want to do a Discord server for you guys eventually. And once again, I'm going to reiterate, it's more stuff for you guys to hang out with each other. Don't really think about it as a place to hang out with me because, you know, I'm usually on my personal Discord and I'm only on my streaming Discord when it's a streaming day. So more treat it as a place for you guys to hang out and get to know each other. Because I'll pop in from time to time, especially if it's like right before stream, you know, that kind of thing. But that's what also YouTube chat does as well, right? So... And I also want to get better at not phoning it in Doom because I do want to eventually start playing on Nightmare, and I can't be taking hits, you know. I need to get to know these levels. I want to do one of those crazy pacifist runs. Like, I'm not sure how you manage those, but that sounds really fun and really funny because I'm a big old pacifist, so... I'm a big old softie. Hey! We're still at over 100% health. Yeah, this wall can go down. We did it earlier, but I'm still keeping an eye on everybody. Man. I see that chain gun asshole up there. Yeah. Too many hits. Too many hits. Okay, we probably have to live on Twitter or something. Like you mentioned to me, the only person that's really been here since day one is Lost Victorian. Well, Pizza Queen's been here since day one too. There's been Pizza Queen, Lost Victorian, Agemos has been here. We had another regular that's been here since pretty early on. I haven't seen him around very much though, if you guys see him. His name is Palmstar, but I guess he's just been busy with stuff in real life. But he was one of our first regulars too. So that's the only person I would see being a mod in your disc. Oh, I see what you're saying, Crumbling Sand. Yeah, the only ones I've seen from day one, like I said, are Lost Victorian, Pizza Queen, Agemos, and Palmstar. And I remember one of our regulars was pushing Lost Victorian to be a mod on YouTube, and she was very against it. You know, she's like, no, I just want to be a regular chatter. And I had to, you know, be stern and be like, hey, you know, don't push her into something she doesn't want to be pushing. I don't mean you, Crumbling Sanity, but there was another regular we had that was kind of being a little pushy at her, and I was like, no, hey, not cool, you know, just let her do whatever she wants, right? Because, yeah, that's the other thing, is just because someone's been a regular doesn't mean they want to be a mod, because that's a whole nother responsibility. And some people are softies, you know, even more so than me. Hey. Oh, I see you up there. Oh, no, it's just a snuffle boy. It's just a sweet little snuffle boy. Okay, I'm going to try. What, me? I'm an irresponsible moonshare scuba addict. Yeah, she's a soft little... What is the pacifist run? So the pacifist run is a run where, as the name implies, you don't kill any demons and still get to the end. I thought it wasn't... I never even knew it was a thing, but someone popped into chat one day. I think it was Agemos, one of our other regulars. And he was talking about how you can do the Doom runs. It's a challenge run, of course. You know, it's not a normal Doom run where you don't kill anything. And I'm not sure how that works, but people do pacifist nightmare runs. And I would love to be able to do that for you guys. It sounds hilarious. Because I thought you had to kill stuff to get to the end, but I guess you don't. So it's definitely something that's going to take a lot of research on how to do it right. It sounds like you'd have to know the levels really, really well, which if you guys do or do not know, this is my first time playing through all the Dooms. I've never played them in the past, and so that's why I suck so much. But oh, I think this is where we came in. Palmstar was the one that pushed me to be a mod. Yeah, I didn't want to say any names, but yeah, it was Palmstar. If people are just being kind of rascally, I don't usually like to call them out, but yeah, it was Palmstar. Like, I usually don't try to draw attention to that kind of stuff, but it's okay. Yeah, it was Palmstar. Okay, here we go. Strafe and shoot. Strafe and shoot. I see you back there, asshat. God, I hate the chain gun assholes. Oh, I know. It's more of an observation of anything. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because when you end up being a mod, people are expecting you to be in the stream very often. Yeah, you have to constantly be in stream. I have a silent mod you guys may or may not know about. But he's a YouTube only mod, so. It seems like a thing for speedrunners. Yeah, I want to do Doom speedruns. I think that'd be a lot of fun. There you are, Agimos. Hello, honey. Yes, you're the one that suggested it, I think. Require using monster infighting. That's what it was. Okay, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, but monsters will fight each other in Doom. You guys may have caught eyes on it sometimes, and I've even pointed it out at times because it's really funny when it happens. But sometimes I totally forget it's even a thing. But yes, monsters can fight each other. There's a chain gun asshole. There's a fucking chain gun asshole. Fuck chain gun assholes. I hate them so much. But you have to turn the monsters against each other. Right, I forgot about that. Kill each other to get to certain points, but mostly you just go fast. Yeah, which I'm good at. I'm good at going fast, so I think it would work really well for me. You can call me out with that fantastic voice anytime you like. Okay, Chrome is saying. I will usually, like, the thing is, if you guys are in chat and you're misbehaving, I will call you out. Like, I'll be like, okay, maybe don't do this. Like, if you guys repeatedly keep doing something, I will warn you before I even time you out. I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty laid back. But I've had some experiences where I have to really clamp down on my rules with some things, because we have some people. Okay, chain gun asshole. I forgot you're over here. Where is he? Oops. But we had some experiences. It's always the chain gun assholes. It's always them. Why are they always the bane of our existence? Where is he? There's one up here. There he is. We have to, like, line of sight him. Like that. That's what it's called when you make it so they can't hit you. Fuckhead. We got him. Okay. Oh, there goes our above 100% health, though. Oh, well. We can bump us back up to 100 when we get the thingies. Get the shotgun. We're doing good. We're doing fantastic. Hey, sneaky asshole. Okay, get some more ammo up here. Yeah, I'd love to do a hilarious nightmare pacifist run for you guys one of these days. I see you. Don't think I don't see you up there, sir. YouTube ate my comment. Did you put the spaces between it? Okay, I think the best thing to do, guys, certain emotes will eat your comments, so like put them on 2 separate lines. Because we don't have a slow mode on, because there's not very many of you. So you guys are welcome to send multiple messages in a row if you need to. It's okay. I don't mind. I'm granting you the permission to do so. Okay. Asshole. Fibrosi was hungry. Oh, I'm sorry. Fibrosi's really hungry. He's a growing boy. He's a growing baby boy. Sometimes he'll eat your comments. I'm so sorry. At least he's not eating your guys' fingers, you know. He's not making chicken fingers out of your fingers. That's what matters. Hello, Snuffle Boy. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you. Okay, we got... I hear you, Snuffle Boy. I hear you. Come on down. I hear Kako. Hello, Mr. Kako. Hello, Mr. Kako. Mr. Kako's neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor? Hey! Hey! Oh, I see you, you hidey hole asshole. Okay. There's gonna be a Kako bearing down on us in T minus... Never mind. No Kako? Where'd that Kako come from earlier then? Eh. Oh my, I like the word clamp. I'm sure you do, honey. The comments must be really tasty. Yeah, you eat other people. No, guys, please don't eat each other's comments. No, I promise they don't taste like candy. Or maybe they do taste like candy. I mean, it's my entourage. What do your guys' comments taste like? Candy? Honey? What kind of candy? Okay, we need a red key card. I see you up there, asshole. Oh, it's a chain gun, fuckhead. No, so... Fuck, I saved when I wasted bullets. Oh, well. I hurt somebody. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you, rude boy. Okay, run, Doom Guy, run. 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 Maybe like stretching with that face in particular. The stretching with what face? Huh? What? Well, I don't know if you know this, but there was something interesting that happened with Mr. Rogers. Make how much tastes like day-old pasta. Oh no, no, Grumbly Sandy, no. What happened with Mr. Rogers? Like, I know there's a lot of interesting stuff out there about him. Like, he used to be in the military? Or something? And like, also that he's a genuinely good person, question mark? Because sometimes you worry about like those super wholesome people like secretly being giant assholes or just real big creeps, but apparently he was actually a nice dude, and that's why his show was so like comfy and warm, is because he's damn, I can't speak, was because he went through a lot of horrible shit when he was in the war. And let me tell you, you guys are not meant to kill each other. War is hell. They say war is hell, but it's true. It really is. It's hell on earth. You guys aren't meant to kill, you know. Humans are hunter-gatherers. You guys aren't meant to kill each other. It breaks my heart. You guys are a lovely hunter-gatherer species, you know? You're only supposed to kill to protect your homes and defend yourself. Hey, buddy, what you doing, Mr. Kako? Oh man. Okay, let's try again. Mr. Kako's neighborhood. Wasn't Mr. Rogers in particular, but during Halloween, somebody was making sexy Mr. Rogers for the ladies, and boy, was it something. That's cute. Although they should make ones for dudes too, right? Like, there's a weird dichotomy, right? There's always like the sexy this and this for ladies, which I don't mind. I'm gonna put it out there right now. I am a bi babe. I'm attracted to both genders. But you know, I primarily, I don't know, my attraction is really complex, and you know, it usually is. But you know, they should make more stuff where it's like sexy stuff for guys, for people that like seeing guys in that kind of outfits. I usually don't, for some reason. I don't know. It's because the way male bodies versus female bodies are for me. But I'm attracted to both for sure. But you know, it's complex, it's complicated. But like, that's really funny. Oh, Mr. Rogers. For anyone, oh, thank you, Crumbling Sanity. Yeah, I think Crumbling Sanity explained it. It was some guy that had his own television show called Mr. Roger's Neighborhood. He used to come on, remember, on PBS. Yeah, it was on an American, I think he was American. He's either English or American. I can't remember. He was definitely American, I think. Or he was North American. Like, I don't remember what specific country he was from, but he was a North American guy who had this really comfy, warm. It was a kids show that used to come on this broadcast station called PBS, and yeah, it was like a warm, fuzzy kids show. And he had I think he had like little puppets, and there was like a train, and there were like other like comfy characters that would. I think they would sing and they would do things for kids. So it was like kind of like Sesame Street, if you know that. Pretty much messed around with puppets and stuff. Yeah, I didn't even understand that. Like, who thought Mr. Rogers looks that good? I don't know. If it's rule 34, kind of in a way. If there is something on the internet, there will be porn of it. So I guess if there is a thing, it will be made into a sexy outfit. You know, like, I guess I can see it, like the sweater. Because there are cute, like, sexy sweaters, like the open back sweaters and like that kind of thing. And you know, so I guess I can kind of see where it comes from, but it isn't the first thing you think of making a sexy version of, right? You know? But people do love to take, like, wholesome stuff and make it sexy, you know? It's also a thing. Or make it really scary. Like, people are constantly making those, like, creepy Sesame Street games where Elmo has to shotgun his way out of things. I don't know. Yeah, it was American. Right. I look good for sure. I didn't know one person actually wore that. Oh, the Mr. Rogers outfit. Yeah. Let me make sure I didn't miss any comments. Stretching that face. I don't know this. My comments. Mr. Rogers. Okay, then she asked who Mr. Rogers was. Okay. Sexy Caco Demon. Guys, do you want to know a secret? There is a not safe for work Doom game. I can't play it for you guys on YouTube, but it's out there. And maybe one day we could do it as like a Patreon thing. It's very intense though. I'm going to warn you guys, there's a lot of sexual content in it. It's basically Doom Guy and the demons are all cute girls. The Caco Demon is my favorite because she's just a big floating ball. And she's very sassy, and she's like, my time is precious, and she's very puffy, and she's just a big floating ball with one eye and titties, and she's adorable, and I love her, and she's beautiful. But it's basically like, instead of killing the demons, you get to not quite romance them, but you guys know what I mean. You know, you get to fuck the demons instead of killing them, and it's the perfect game for me. You get to have all these cute demon girls, and there's like little scenes where you talk to them, and they you can pillow fight with them, and it's really cute. But I couldn't play it on YouTube. It's called H Doom. If you guys want to look it up, if you guys are interested, it's called H Doom. And some people get away with playing it on YouTube, but I don't want to risk it because it's very intense. So if I do ever play it, we'd have to play it on I'd have to replay it on do it as like a Patreon thing or I couldn't even do it as like members content because YouTube is still gonna bonk us, right? So but the enemy designs are very cute. They're very pretty. They're super booby, of course. You know, it's an H game, but I love it. I think it's cute. They put a lot of work into the sprites. Like, the person who made H Doom is a legend because they actually tried to make the monsters still kind of look like the monsters. Like, it's not just, oh, here's a Caco Demon. She's just a girl with green eyes and red hair, ho ho ho, and you know, or the imps are just, the Snuffle Boys are just a dark-skinned girl with dark brown hair and maybe a spike on her head. No, they actually make them kind of look like the demons, which is awesome, but they still look really pretty. So it's a really nice balance, I think. I do like when people do that, lol. Oh, I don't know. See, I don't know what you guys are talking about because I go on a ramble and you guys are saying stuff to me. I'm sorry. But yeah, you can see a sexy Caco Demon, Elmo. Lol. He's red too, like a Caco Demon. I think you all know what my comments taste like. Pizza. Yep, definitely. I love secrets. Another Eaton comment. Yeah, just put them on 2 separate lines, honey. Just like type the fucking thing you want to say and then type the expression on a separate line so they don't get eaten. And if you don't mind copy pasting your comments, if you can, I don't know if it just disappears for you as well. Yeah, I had someone tell me Not Safe for Work Doom. I hear there's a hentai version of it too. It is the hentai version. The Not Safe for Work Doom is full hentai. So I don't think I could never play it for you guys on stream. But I definitely, if you guys are into that kind of stuff, I definitely recommend to check it out for sure. It's one of those weird things where it's kind of dubcon, because anyone who's into Not Safe for Work stuff would know about dubcon and non-con. Non-con's not really my thing, which means non-consensual. Dubcon is where it's like dubious consent, which, you know. So it's kind of more of that, because it's like you beat them in combat, and then it's like, okay. They're like, oh, fine, you know, you won. So instead of killing them, you get to spend a little quality time with the Doom ladies. You know, I think it's cute, you know. There's so many mods and stuff in this game. It's really crazy. It's like a whole, it's like a whole overhaul. Then instead of weapons, you get like toys, and yeah. I think it's really cute. And now that we're having this conversation, I'm wondering if I have to put a disclaimer on all my streams that this is an adult community. Like, here's the thing, guys. If you guys are underage, keep it to yourself for your own safety and my safety, because I realize there are mature teenagers, you know? When I was but a teen angel hundreds and hundreds of years ago, I was one of those. But just don't talk about your age. And this is supposed to be an adult community, because that's just one of my huge passions in life is, you know, erotic content. And I might not necessarily do intense stuff as myself, but I will maybe get into, just as a preview for you guys, I have other personas that will talk to you guys in that kind of manner. Kalokeri, my demon persona, is one of them. I also have a male persona if you guys are interested in guys, you know, or are open-minded, and don't mind having a dude flirt with you, you know. I have a male counterpart. His name is Hamilness, and he's very flirty. And his colors are like not quite Kalokeri levels of flip, but his colors are mine but flipped. So most of his hair is like pink, and he has white tips on his hair, and he wears white flowers in his hair instead of the multicolored flowers. And he has a similar dress style to me too. I hope you guys can meet him soon, but we'll see. He's all over the place. You guys are probably going to meet Kalokeri first before him. So they're going to be doing ASMR for you guys. Maybe they'll even be playing some games with you guys. And for those streams, you're going to be talking to them. You're not going to be talking to me. Maybe I'll pop in if I need to. Wink, 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 wink. You know, I'll still be there. Wink, wink, wink. You guys know what I mean. Wink, wink, wink. But because it's just me at the end of the day. Shh. But, yeah, so brilliant. Yeah, you can always appreciate someone adding a little bit of extra detail. Oh yeah, and people like to like get down on not safe for work stuff, and it's like, oh, like who cares? It's just, you know, porn. No, if it's porn, it needs to be really good. I don't know how to tell you this, but anatomy is hard, and with nudity and not safe for work content, you don't have clothing to hide behind, you know. Most of the time, so you can't fudge the anatomy or whatever, you know. You can't pretend like you did a good job. Better safe than sorry. I'm an adult. I won't be part of your system. Agemos, are you referencing my favorite? So there is a company VTuber named Oro Crony. I love her dearly. And she did a cover of this really goofy song by, are they called like The Lost Island? They do a lot of goofy meme songs, and it's like, I'm an adult, I won't be part of your system, man. Put that garbage in another man's veins. You know, it's a really funny song. It's like, it came up to me and offered me the latest energy drink, and I said, man, I threw it on the ground. I won't be a part of your system, man. It's a really funny song. Honestly, it's the only thing you can do. The rest should be left to the parents. Yep, it's not my responsibility to parent your kids, especially if they're teenagers. They should be learning to be adults themselves. And sure, they deserve to have their privacy and their parents not like looking over their shoulders every 4 seconds, because they're growing. They're young adults. They're still not mature adults, but just be cool. Be smart. If you're a teenager and you bump into a stream that is not safe for work, either leave if it's not for you and you're not comfy with it, or just keep it to yourself for your safety, our safety, you know, that kind of thing. Because we can't stop you. You're gonna, if you want to enjoy not safe for work content, you're gonna do it whether we tell you not to or not, right? I can sit here until my lips bleed light and tell you, you know, oh, bad, you're not allowed in here. No, you're not gonna listen to me. You don't have to listen to me either. Like, you don't even have to listen to your own fucking parents, man. Why the hell are you gonna listen to me if you're already, you know? So just be smart, you know. Don't tell people your age. Be careful. There are a lot of creepy weirdos out there, and I can't protect you from all of them, you know? As much as I'd love to be the angel of justice who can take down all the creeps, that's not for me to do, unfortunately. I don't have that power, and this cacodemon is eating our face. Oh, but they're so cute. Look at the caco. Look at the caco. Yeah, but those guys are prudes, and for those guys, I have to ask why I even care about the content if they don't even like it in the first place. Exactly. Like, if you're concerned about your underage children seeing shit, you should be watching them, because adults deserve a space to be adults. Sexualized and not safe for work content deserves to exist and be treated as a legitimate art form. I've literally read not safe for work stories that have like just become a part of my soul. Like, there's this amazing content creator called Encase. I don't know if you guys have heard of him, but his work is something. It's a work of art. Like, it's another level. He makes beautiful erotic fantasy stories, and if I could ever get him to do to commission him to do my own story I'm working on, because if you guys may or may not know, I am a writer and I'm an artist, and I am working on a very long-term epic fantasy story that has a lot of erotic content, of both softcore and hardcore, depending on who the characters are in the part of the story and what it centers around. And I would love to grab him to do some scenes maybe someday, because his art is beautiful, and he's able to do unconventional stuff like body horror and weird eldritch beings and interesting gore ladies and interesting fantasy races. So he also has another series called, I think it's called Alfie, which he's still working on. It's his big fantasy erotica. And it's very pretty. The story's really good. That's another thing, is you don't see a lot of erotica with like amazing stories, and his storytelling is fantastic. His writing is beautiful. I'm so glad I found him, because I see kind of a kindred spirit in him. So he wrote one of the most beautiful short stories I've ever read. And it was hardcore erotica, but it was absolutely just stunning. So, I only listened to Fabrosi. Okay, you guys want me to do my Fabrosi voice? Okay, before I do it, does everybody want to give me their suggestions about what Fabrosi sounds like? What do you guys think he sounds like? Now remember, he's a baby, but he's also a cacodemon, so it could be a funny thing where he has a completely different voice. I listen to Snuffing Boys, but I can't hear them, it's too quiet. Oh, let me turn it up for you guys. Let me turn it back up for you guys, because it might be a little quiet. I had to turn it down earlier because Doom Guy just kept dying, and I was trying to talk about like Discord shit. Let me know if that's better. Fibrosi, tell Khione to pump up the jams. Can you guys hear the jams better now? Yeah, you did mention that you were a writer. I did think it was last stream. That sounds interesting. So his name, I'm going to do this because I love him so much, and I want to get as many people as possible into his stuff. Encase. He's amazing. And I think he's still doing stuff. He takes a lot of breaks for like mental health stuff, and you know, I imagine he works like a day job too. English is also not his first language, question mark. I don't think he's from I don't think he's a native English speaker, but his English is amazing. I might be wrong, but I vaguely remember him being from a different country. So sometimes there are weird things here and there, but he's fluent. He's pretty fluent in English. Fabrosi. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Anybody who's new, do you see this Cacodemon I'm holding here in my arms? This is Fabrosi. Fabrosi's our baby brother. Fabrosi's our little pal. He's our little buddy. He is a baby Cacodemon we adopted from the depths of hell. He freshly hatched out of a little Cacodemon egg. Disclaimer, I don't know if Cacodemons actually hatch from eggs. But he's our little hell buddy. And he's our little guy. And yeah, Fabrosi is the Cacodemon in my arms. So that's him. And sometimes he'll nibble on your guys' fingers, but don't mind that. He's just a baby. He doesn't know any better. He'll never actually harm anyone. Yeah, that's Fabrosi. He's got a name. The little Cacodemon I'm holding has a name. That's Fabrosi. So Fabrosi is our little buddy. He likes beef jerky and he likes nibbling on your guys' fingers, but he'll never take one off. He's a good boy. I've taught him well. I've trained him well. Whoa! I see a chain gun asshole. I see a chain gun asshole. I see a chain gun asshole. Yeah, I'm phoning it in. I see him back there. Okay, we got a line of sight this... Wait, I hear a regular gun. Boy, I hear a Cacodemon. This music, man. Okay, we got that guy. Oh! Do you guys hear the Snuffle Boy? There's a Snuffle Boy nearby. Also, me keeping Cacodemons alive is kind of me practicing for the pacifist run. And thankfully, there's no fall damage. So I can have Doomguy fall from as high a height as I want. Signor Fabrosi is a little baby Italian demon from Doom Hell. From Doom Hell. I can't do an Italian accent. Okay, this door's locked. Oh, there's a Snuffle Boy right nearby. I heard him. I heard him singing the song of his people. The Snuffle song. Okay. Oh, we need to go get... I know what we need to do now. We need to grab the radiation suit in here and go into the lava. Okay, here we go. Okay, we need to go over here. Cacodemons actually do hatch from eggs. Are you serious? You're not fucking with me, right, Cumberland Sanity? Or are you just messing with me? I mean, I know Doom has some weird, like, lore that you just really have to dig in places to find it. Oh, wait, I think I see a safer way we can grab this and not take any damage. Hold on. I can drop down here. Fuck. I messed it up. I messed it up. And he likes carbs like a bowl of fine Italian spaghetti. I mean, I'm sure Fabrosi will eat whatever you guys want to feed him. I'm sure he floats around our floating palace that we have as an entourage, and he just eats the bugs that are randomly around. There we go. Gotcha. No damage taken. Okay, let's pull this off, shall we? Okay, let's go over here. There's a chain gun asshole, nothing else. Who is shooting us? Who is fucking shooting us? There are a lot of boys around here. They're shooting each other. Good. Okay, this is what we want. We want this teleport. Remember this part, guys? See, this is what we want all our health for. I heard the Snuffle Boys finally. Yes! No, I just looked up. They hatch from eggs. That's pretty awesome. See, I was joking, but I'm glad to know that I know my Cacodemon lore without knowing my Cacodemon lore. Okay, that was a waste. Okay, somebody's shooting us even though I'm running. Is it you, asshole? Yeah, some guy's not even aiming up there. It's these fuckers, I think. But I need all the health for this next part, because you guys remember this part. This part was nasty. Mm-mm. 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 That makes sense, though, that they hatch from eggs. They look like they would. See, that's what I always assumed, right? We did it, guys. 100% health. Okay, remember this part? This part was a bitch and a half. It sure was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And something I also want to start doing is like, so sometimes you guys will say things in chat, and because I'm blabbering on about whatever topic I'm rambling on about at the time, I don't catch the context of what you guys are responding to. So I think I'd like to go back. Oh, there's a chain gun asshole. Maybe we can get rid of him before this starts. Before I grab the BFG. So as soon as we grab that BFG, all hell's gonna break loose, literally. But yeah, I'd love to go back in my streams and see what you guys were responding to, you know. Come here, jackass. Got him. Got him. Yeah, because it has to be some way they end up reproducing somehow. Yeah. With other demons that kind of have like the humanoid bodies, it's like, well, Doom didn't model their genitalia, but they probably have dicks, you know, right? Let's be honest. They're demons, you know. This guy's wearing pants even. Or he looks like he's wearing pants. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? We did that. You know, remember how much I was struggling with this part before? We are still at 95% health after that. It really shows that Doom allows you to be creative. It allows you to be clever with your guns, because the thing about the chain gun is it stun locks things. And the other thing about Doom is paying attention to your surroundings. We got rid of that chain gun asshole, right? We stun locked this Hell Baron with the chain gun. And I took out the big floaty boys with the BFG. You gotta take them out really fast, because then they start spitting out all those lost souls. Excuse me. Excuse me. Up, and here come the cacodemons. And I can stun lock this boy. And here come the lost souls. Mr. Cacodemon, could you... The Cacodemon was attacking them! Did you guys see that? Okay, I'm gonna reload. Because I think we can get this really well too. I need to use... So Doom is about strafing, paying attention to your surroundings, and cleverly using your guns. And cleverly keeping an eye on your health for when you need it, you know. Hello, mister. I don't even care. I'm wasting rockets and I don't even care. Ta-da! Yeah, you can do it anyways. I wasn't too worried. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. And no, not Wayback Machine. My stream VODs keep your chat, guys. Did you know that? You guys may or may not know that. Oops, I'm gonna retry this. We don't need to be using rockets at this point. I'm gonna use a shotgun so we can whip it out. Surprise, bitch. Shotguns are good for... Oh, hi, honey. Ow, I fell off. No. Okay, so... When my, and it takes it a while to process, so when my stream is freshly uploaded right after I'm done streaming, the chat won't be there at first. But if you guys wait a few hours, I think it is, chat will be back. And you guys can see what you said. You can, of course, you can re-listen to the shit I was saying. Whoops, that was sucky. But you guys will be able to see your chat, so I can go back, and if in case I missed anything, sometimes people will send me stuff in a different language and I can translate it. Like there was this one fellow or madam or NB that popped into my chat one day, and they left me something in Russian, and I couldn't live translate it because I sadly don't know Russian. But I went back later. It was one of my Skyrim streams, and I went back later, and it was just, hey, it was just them saying, hi, how are you? Which was really sweet and really lovely, so. And I remember on the day, I said to them, I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know Russian, but I can go translate it later on to see what you've said. But yeah, you guys are welcome to speak in whatever language you want, as long as you follow my rules. You know, I don't care, because I can go translate it later. And, oh, I'm sorry, honey. There are a lot of languages I do understand. I'm, as you guys can hear, fluent in English. I am pretty knowledgeable of Japanese. I'm very good at reading Japanese. And I know a lot of kanji, so if you guys see something in Japanese, I'll probably understand you. I know a lot of Spanish. I know some French. I know some Latin. And there's plenty of other languages that I'm trying to learn, like Turkish and Greek. My name is Greek, actually. Khione is Greek for snow. I hear somebody shooting. Oh, there's boys down here. No idea about that. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. There's like, it saves the chat. So if I miss something from you guys, so you guys better behave, because I can catch you later if you're trying to be sneaky, but you should be following my rules anyway. Hi, buddy. Did you guys see that? The Cacodemon just like slowly floated out like, hello, mother. Hello, angel mother. It's like, hi, baby. How you doing? Oh, it's the Snuffle Boys. Do you see how much... Do you see this health we're at right now? We are at 200% health. Let's see if we can teleported back. That's really funny. No, I want to keep the 200 health. 200% health. Oh, and I fell down. Well, speaking of Skyrim, I saw some of the videos you made because you told me about the model you had with the jiggle physics. I was confused because I thought you meant the model you have. No, my model can't move yet, babies. I'm stuck in a time prison, but my Skyrim model can move at least. It can have jiggle physics. No, sorry to confuse you like that. Yeah. If I did, I'd be using it right now, right? But we're slowly working towards that. That is very expensive, as you can imagine. Rigging an angel to move is going to cost thousands. Or a few thousand, maybe. It's very expensive, so yeah. We're working towards that though, Bubbos. Don't you worry, none. It's definitely something. And I'm torn. Like, I could get a, how to say this? I could get an iteration of myself that isn't as clear to you guys, but can move. 200% for Brosi. Yes! We are 200% Bubba Dose. Oh, this is where this asshole was earlier. I don't figure it was your model. Your in-game model, but I didn't see the face. But it looked really well done, I have to say. Yeah, you have some mad health right now. You should be good for the rest of the game. In fact, I hope so. Wouldn't it be wild if we could keep this much health for the rest of the game? Look at our armor, too. 192%. 200% for Brosi, and the little heart face. Yeah, that's like my favorite. When YouTube added those like YouTube comments, I used to hate them. Or not comments, sorry. Those YouTube icons, I used to think they looked dumb. But then you guys started using them and I kind of fell in love with them, and now I genuinely like them. Like, especially that heart one. I use that one sometimes. Yeah, I didn't hear you can make your own models for free, but now I mean, yeah, my current art skills are not where I want them. I have actually been captured. I have a mama, as it's called. Like, so us VTubers have something called a mama and a papa. It's not our legit parents. It's who does our art, and then who captures us in art form, and who rigs us to move. Your papa is who rigs you. Your mama is who captures you. And that's independent of their gender. Like, there are mamas who are dudes, there are papas who are girls, and you can be your own mama and papa, funnily enough. I wanted to go that route, but it just wasn't feasible for me with stuff that's going on in my life. So I have a mama. I have yet to have a papa though, so I see you back there. He keeps dodging. He's pulling a fast one on us. It's a chain gun asshole. Let's get rid of him right quick. You see that? They just kill each other. That's so funny. Let me see if I missed anything in chat, because you guys are being very chatty today. You didn't see the physics? Huh? The physics are there. Which video were you looking at, honey? Yeah, the tits should be moving. Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, my throat. Man, it feels like we've been going longer, but it's because I'm... Oh, sorry guys, it's because I'm sleepy today. Come on out, you coward. That one guy can't even hit me. See? He keeps trying to shoot me, but he can't hit me. I can hit you, though. Let me see if I can get this chain gun asshole. Or he destroys our perfect 200% health. One per day I see you more reason why it's all really close up on health, but... Okay, let me make sure. We're talking about my Skyrim model, right? Hey! Because yeah, that does have physics. Honestly, I now want to just kind of show you my physics in Skyrim, because they're really nice. Do you guys mind if I switch games real quick for a moment? In particular. You know the name of the video by chance? Just make sure it's the right one. Oh, the video I was mentioning to you guys the other day where the funny thing happened where I kept opening the menus and the tits kept bouncing was my Valentine's one. Yeah, my Skyrim model. Do you guys mind if I switch games real quick? We can come back to Doom. Promise, promise. I just want to switch to Skyrim and show you guys what I mean. Since you guys seem to be legit curious. And I like showing off my mods in Skyrim because I worked really hard to find the ones I really like and put them all together. I need to record another mod showcase for you guys too sometime soon. You don't mind. Okay, let's see if anyone else, let's see. What does everybody else think? Anybody in chat right now? Yeah, that's fine too if you guys don't want to break our flow. We're doing really well right now. I can always look this up on my own time for sure. So the video, I will at least point out the video to you guys. The video in particular, I mean, is called... and by the way, if you guys don't already know, I make playlists for every single one of my series, and I keep them up to date to the best of my ability. So I have the Minecraft replacement mystery streams, I have my mod collections, I have my miscellaneous, there's just one thing on there. There's my RP ASMRs, there's my Oblivion, Doom has its own playlist, Calicari has their own playlist, the horror games we play have its own playlist. There's my Tea Times, there's our Skyrim Adventures with the Dovahkiin, there's my Skyrim Adventures with me. So it should be under the Skyrim Adventures with me, or under my mod collections. It is called... It was the first mod collection video I made. Yeah, it's called Modded Skyrim with Khione. Happy Valentine's Day. So it's sharing my favorite mods. So that's the video. That's fine. You might as well keep going with the Doom stuff because I was hate for you to lose this progress. Well, it's saved. I can quick save, right? But yeah, that's the video. To be honest with you guys too, my throat is really messed up right now. So, how long have we been going for? I probably should chill because Doom is a game that makes my voice jump up like a motherfucker. So honestly, this might be a perfect opportunity to do something a little more chill to wind down because I've been realizing there's this really weird sore lump in my throat. and I don't know what it is. I just woke up with it like this. At first I just thought something was stuck in my throat, but now as I've been streaming, it's, if I raise my voice, I can feel it hitting whatever that is in my throat. So I wasn't gonna stream at all today originally. Oh, sorry guys. Oh. But I pushed through it and I've been streaming anyway, but I was like, it's just gonna be a shorter stream. Okay, we need the red key card. We only have the yellow one. So we might just start winding down early because I know you guys love to chat with me after stream. So I was only going to stream for maybe 2 hours today anyway. So this is like a perfect opportunity to switch games and do something to relax my voice a little more, because I'll just be showing you guys stuff and I'll be trying to talk in my lower voice like I am right now. Because I get hyped up when we play Doom, you know, I get excited, and it's been hitting the back of my throat. I don't know what's going on, man. Let me just quickly have a look around because I'm also kind of floundering around right now. Let me catch up with you guys. Hey, for you, lose. Okay, thank you for telling me. Chill. I'll do so. Yeah, I'm gonna switch games if you guys don't mind. And if somebody pops in and is like, "Where's Doom?" I'll let them know. We played Doom for most of the stream, and like I said, I was only gonna stream for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours today. And this is really important to me. I want to show you guys this. And I need to rest my voice, so we do toothaches up. So I'll start with, I'm gonna let it load up. Stretch, make sure to stand up and stretch too, guys. I've been sitting for a while. So we have, it should be, everybody should be rigged that way. So let me let it load. Sit down and relax with some tea or something. Oh my god, that's perfect. We can have a live tea time, sure. So let me put up the BRB stream. I haven't done this yet. I haven't used my BRB stream yet. It just looks like, but it has different music. Some of my long-time Bobos will know this music. But yeah, I'm gonna go make some tea. Thank you for suggesting that, Carmel Insanity. I'm a big tea baby, but I always forget to do it. Like, it's so hard to explain. But anyway, you guys are welcome to talk amongst each other while I go make some tea, and I will be right back. Hopefully this will help my throat, and maybe we can go for a little bit longer, because I hate to have super short streams. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys, okay? Okay, I'm sorry if that music was loud, guys. I'll adjust it. That's the first time I've done my Be Right Back stream since I got all the new assets. I have my tea. I got some strawberry shortcake tea. It is pre-sweetened, and it's just tea bag. It's not loose leaf because I just want to do something quick. And yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Last Victorian. We're taking a break from Doom for a bit. So I can rest my voice. My throat is actually really sore today. I didn't realize how bad it was. And Crumbling Sanity earlier was we were talking about like the physics of my Skyrim model. Unfortunately, I don't have those physics on actual me, but I do actually manage to have them on my Skyrim models, which makes me very happy. And it's something that means a lot to me because I put a lot of work into the mods I get for my Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind playthroughs. And Elder Scrolls games are a big part of my channel. It's a big part of who I am. They've influenced me very positively. So I'm going to take this moment we're going to have a tea time. I'm going to rest my voice. And I'm going to put up a thing, but I'm going to change it. So I have this, but I need to put up one for when we're just chatting, right? So people who come in know what's going on. Doing text on OBS is really weird though. I don't know if you guys know that. I have no idea why it's so bizarre. Okay, so we have another Be Right Back, but I'm going to change the words on it. Property. Tea time and chill. Does this work? Hey, there we go. And I'll put it right here. I don't know. Let me load up Skyrim and see what happens. Whisk! Hello, honey. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're taking a break from Doom at the moment to rest my voice. I woke up this morning with a weird soreness in my throat. And I thought it would just go away because I have that happen where stuff will pop up and then it will just go away. But as I was streaming for you guys and playing Doom and using my voice more, it would hurt. So I pushed my voice way too much, maybe. So, and also we were talking about my Skyrim model, and so we're gonna pop in. And yeah, thank you for welcome them. And hello, Wiz. Hello, honey. It's good to see you. One of our newer regulars. Oh, Mouse Victorian honey. Thanks for the update. Yeah, make sure you. Whoa! I forgot to run finish. Okay, let me show you guys something. See how I'm T-posing here? This is called T-posing. It's because I forgot to run my animation program. So there's a program called FNIS or Finis, which helps with animations and stuff. And since I switched from Kalokeri's profile, because I have multiple profiles for my characters, so they can have different mod setups. Yeah, I go that hard with mods. So I have to run this program every time I switch, which some of you might be like, that sounds like a pain in the ass. For me, it's just normal. I'm just used to it at this point. And I love doing this so much that it's no problem for me at all. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate when you guys keep each other updated. If I'm AFK and you guys answer each other's questions, I love that kind of stuff. And I love you guys making each other feel welcome. Also, I hope you guys don't feel discouraged from talking in chat. You know, I hope you guys enjoy chatting and that kind of thing. So, and I don't mind if you guys have like little back and forth sometimes too, you know, just short ones. Don't get too far off topic, but you guys are welcome to like reply to people's funny comments and stuff like that, you know, that's fine. We're pretty chill. We're pretty laid back here. If it's not explicitly in my rules, you're probably okay with it, you know. And if you guys aren't sure, you can just always ask me. For clarification. So you see them? You're moving it. I didn't see much of it. I take care. Thank you. Just like in real life. It's funny, like VTubers will like make like little profiles of themselves, and they'll say they're charm points, and I'm still understanding what the fuck a charm point is. I guess it's just like little things that make you unique. Okay, I definitely need to move that text. It's right over my dang old face. It's a little big. Come here. Maybe can I change the background? See, you guys can tell I don't fuck with, the text a whole lot. Filters? Can I put filters on text? Huh? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Color correction. What happens, and I'm just fucking around if I do this. So that changes the color of the contrast. It's just the text, I think. Oh, hold on. It's none of it's like the, well, it is grabbing the background too. I'm sorry to give you guys, I don't want to give you guys seizures. Okay, let's go defaults. And then let's do, okay, that makes it disappear. None of this is doing what I wanted to do though. I think you guys can see that okay. I'm not sure how you change it. I'll have to look into fucking around with text in OBS more, because I rarely do it. Should I put it on me? Put it on my head? We put it on my head? Put it in the corner? Put it down in this corner. Oh, there we go. I think that works really well, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm still understanding what the fuck charm points are. Myself. I think it's just little unique things about someone as a VTuber. It's like, oh, they have a special little marking or a tattoo, or Skyrim does this. That kind of thing. You know. I'm gonna put the tea bag in here. Now my water's gonna taste like tea. Oh well. So let me, oh, hold on, I need to turn on God mode. Oh, there you go, guys. Let me hook the camera around. Come on, camera. Put your head in the game, camera. Come on, camera. I forget what Skyrim's camera setting is. It's R in Oblivion. What is it in Skyrim? I can just unhook the camera. But then I can't move myself if I unhook the camera. But you guys can see when I jump. Whee! It's gonna look weird because I'm floating. But the jiggle is there, and the booty should be jiggling too. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, it's definitely there. And this is the profile I used to do my my mod showcase. So here's the first house we showed off. You guys remember this? Go check out my Skyrim mod showcase if you guys are interested. This was the first mod I showed off. I'll be showing you guys all my houses. But we can't look at this statue too long. Get me, YouTube. Fuck you, YouTube. It's my favorite statue. Sound like lore bits? Maybe. I honestly don't know what charm points are. I swear your motto would be that stiff though, because most mod models can see move pretty fluently. Well, it's because I'm floating. Do you guys want to see a character who's not floating? Let me show you. The stiff jumping is because I have a floating mod on. Let me show you our Dragonborn. Her name is Maheli. Maheli. Damn, that's some jiggle physics. Yeah, I hope you guys like, because it's something that means a lot to me. So I hope it doesn't weird you guys out. I know some people get uncomfy, but to me it's just normal. To me it's just something I like. And if you guys like it in any kind of lewd way, that makes sense, so it's okay. Be free, my babies. Be the degens you were meant to be. Be sweet lewd babies. I support you. Can't take my eyes away. It's okay. That's what it's here for. It's here to be admired and enjoyed and cherished. I'm having a sip of my tea. I'm sorry if you guys can hear it. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, we're going ham. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, we're going ham. It's supposed to be. I can't remember the words. The fries, it's perfectly going ham. Damn, damn, damn. Crispy crunch, damn. Look at the bacon, damn. Get yourself a double cheeseburger. I don't know if you guys know that. Oh, excuse you, sir. Oh, Jesus, I forgot where we left off. We were in a Falmer cave, really? Okay, let me load one where we're not in the middle of a dungeon. Haha, inspired. Love it. Go, the Dame Drops rap. I'm glad you guys know Dame Drops. He's a legend. He's a food review channel. But there was like this huge meme song made around him. Because he loves food. He's one of those dudes that he loses his shit over good food, and I get it, man. Some food is just, mwah, you know, chef's kiss. And he reviews a lot of fast food places. And, okay, Maheli. Wait, what? She's not T-posing. Look at this pose. She's like... What's going on? There's a jiggle. I forgot to run Fennis again, because I'm a dumbass. But look at this pose. This is not a T-pose. She should be T-posing, but she's like a fucking Avenger. Look at that. One-stop shock. Yeah. Should do carry. Your singing voice is so pretty. Thank you, Wiz. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I'm trying to get my singing ability back, slowly but surely. I am a song angel. My name is Khione Aria, after all, and Aria is just a type of song. I technically do have a real name because I'm an angel, but if I told you my real name, your guys' heads would explode, so I can't speak angelic, or you guys are gonna die. It's too beautiful of a language for humans to be able to... But yes, I go by Khione Aria because I'm a winter angel, and you guys can call me Khione, you guys can call me Aria, but I love singing. I'd love to do a karaoke for you guys, both Japanese and English. I'd love to do covers for you guys. I'm working on it, and I'm working on getting my opera singing ability back, because let me share some of my lore with you. If you guys want to go check out my lore video, feel free, but I'll also tell you about it right now. I am a healing angel. I'm not one of those battle angels like Michael, and, you know, if you guys are familiar with Earth angels. I'm not like, you know, those angels. I am a healing angel. And part of my healing ability was tied to my singing. And I'm a dimensional traveling angel as well. So I would travel to other dimensions to, you know, help out and to just learn about different cultures, different civilizations, different species, you know, that kind of thing. And just take my healing magic where it was needed. And I could freely go back and forth between other dimensions and my home dimension. But when I came here to Earth, I lost a lot of my abilities. My healing abilities were taken from me. And a lot of my other abilities I had. So sorry guys, I can't cure cancer. So since my singing was tied to my healing, I lost a lot of my singing ability. Like, I can still carry a tune, as you guys can hear. But I used to be able to sing full-on opera, and I've had to slowly relearn how to do that. I can still shapeshift. So if you guys meet an especially sweet animal that seems like it's looking out for you, that might be me. I've been known to do that. I used to hang out in Antarctica hundreds of years ago, and I would observe scientists. Not even hundreds of years ago. Like, within the past 50, 20 years, I was hanging out in Antarctica, and I would just look at the scientists. And here's Maheli. So you can see the jiggle. You can't really notice it on her. It's also tied to certain pieces of clothing It's weird how it works. And I would show you my full body mods, but YouTube is gonna bonk me. I do use nudity, so I'd have to show you guys on Twitter somehow. And my characters have different levels of comfort. Like Maheli would not be comfortable, but I could show you me. I could show you Khione Aria. She does since it came out back on the cave walls back in 2011, excuse me. And I've never seen a character pose like that. I don't, there's something in Maheli's mod setup that made her pose like that. That was really funny. Usually they should T-pose, like you saw in me. Question for you, if your singing is tied to your healings, what happens to you in a singing, but it's not very good? Does it do the opposite and it hurts people? No. It just doesn't do anything. But my singing was always good because that was what I grew up as. And singing is just kind of part of who we are, so we're naturally good at it, if that makes sense. But no, if that were the case, it would just not do anything. It would just not work. But wouldn't that suck if that's the way it worked, huh? That's a very excellent question, though. I love when you guys ask me stuff like that. Love to see that nudity. If you guys really want to see my body mods, I am going to get to showcase the body mods when we get to my character mods. I think I'll do character mods after I do all the house mods. Because I thought house mods would be a really nice starting point. For sure. But I think I'll do character mods next. And I to show off my skin mods properly, you guys have to see the nudity, you know? So you guys can appreciate the details. Like, let me zoom in on, I can't show you much, but I can toggle free cam. I could do suck some, oops, suck some one. Let me zoom in on Maheli here. And let me do, you can already see some details. FOV, so Skyrim's default field of view is 65, but if we hit FOV 20, look at that. We can zoom really far in on her. You can see veins. This is my skin texture mod. They modeled veins, like look at this. And you can see on her face, you can almost see like freckles on her face. Like look at that. And like the makeup and her eyelashes. Her eyes are a separate mod, but here's her eyes, guys. These are her special dragon eyes as the Dragonborn. They look kind of like they have fire in them. There's her eyebrows. There's her lips. Like the textures are really, really nice. And nipple textures are part of that. And vulva textures are part of that. And if you're playing a male character, the penis textures and whatever. So... But yeah, that's as much as I can show you guys on YouTube. But you guys can see that it's pretty well done. Like, look how smooth it is. And it looks like real skin, kind of. Like, it looks shiny, too. Like, look at that. This isn't even the highest... you can get a even higher rendered version of this skin. This skin mod. If you guys want to know my skin mod, it is, I think it's called Pure Skin. Hold on. Skin. My skin mod is, no, it's Fair Skin. It's called Fair Skin Complexion for UNP. So if you guys are modders, here you go. Let me type this in chat. Fair Skin Complexion for UNP. So if you guys are ever interested in getting into Skyrim modding, and okay, so here's how modding works. I'm getting some tea. Yeah, you can see freckles and stuff like that. Lies look insanely good. It gives you the cat feel, like she's super furry. Yeah, exactly. And that's Maheli. She's a very attention to details, very calm, methodical, like strategist kind of. Like, yeah, she uses hammers, but she's always assessing things. She's an intellectual, and she's an archaeologist. It's a hobby. It's not her profession. Like her profession is she just kind of does different stuff. She's a Dragonborn now. I guess that's her profession now, you know. But yeah, she like. Oh, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought because I'm getting some tea here. Hold on, guys. But yeah, like She's an amateur archaeologist, but it's a very, very heavy passion of hers. So she takes it super seriously. And she's really good at it. Like, she could make it a career if she wanted to, but she just doesn't want to do that with her passion, you know? She doesn't want to make it into work. And though she does work alongside some individuals who are professional archaeologists. We're working, one of the big mods we have in her playthrough right now is the museum mod called Legacy of the Dragonborn. And it's a big mod where you're a relic hunter for this lovely gentleman who's your museum curator named Arian Morellis. He's a lovely, handsome high elf gentleman. And he's got a gorgeous voice actor. Like, the voice acting is phenomenal. And if you guys want to check out some of my older Skyrim streams, we will be going back to Skyrim, but I've been trying to do different stuff, you know, mix it up a bit, and I do really love Doom. But if you guys ever want to get into mods, I suggest fair skin complexion for your ladies. For your guys, you're going to have to look into other stuff. I can give you guys recommendations. For female bodies, because you have the skin and you have the body, right? You have to have the skin that goes on the body, and then you have like the wireframe model. I use, what's it called? Body slide is what it's called. And you can get UNP or CBBE presets. I know this is a lot of mod jargon I'm going to be throwing at you guys right here. Press you, I would give her all this lore too. Yeah, I actually have a lot of lore from Maheli, but no one really seems interested. Like, I try to talk about it a lot, but no one seems curious or interested. So I've been trying to think of ways to get people interested, you know? And since this is our just like chill hangout time, I'm just doing some kind of like behind the scenes stuff too, but I actually love her dearly. Maheli is one of my newer Elder Scrolls characters, but she's my Dragonborn. And the way I play my Skyrim story is it's interconnected and there's only one Dragonborn. I had a previous Dragonborn that I played and loved for years and years, but she, I originally made her for one of my friends in another game, and then she became, you know, my character. So she's technically my friend's character, and I retired her eventually. So I made Maheli because I'm like, I want a Dragonborn that's like completely, you know, my character. And so I made Maheli, and I'm totally in love with her. Like, I have a huge crush on her, actually. I don't really bring it up much, but she's really just like, I just adore her as a character. And it's a shame, like, I'm trying to think of a way to, like, pull her into my lore, too. Like, my story and lore, but I don't know. But I'm very serious about, like, my Skyrim characters and their stories and stuff. Like, my main Skyrim character is my vampire, and she's my little girl. She's my baby girl. I love her dearly, and I would love to get some big name, not safe for work artist do a comic of her someday. That would be really nice. I'd love to play her on stream, but I'm really hesitant to do it because I want to make sure I have a big audience for her because she's really special to me. Like, Maheli's really special to me too, but Maheli and my vampire, her name's Travia, they actually know each other. So when it comes to lore, I'm not too big on it. But sometimes I will check this stuff out because I like to see what people come up with, and people, like, it's like you can feel they're sucked into this world they really enjoy. Yeah, I totally respect that people are like not really interested. You know, I know a lot of people aren't. They just don't care. They just want to see you play the game, and I totally respect that. But it would be nice, you know, because it means a ton to me. It's not even that I put a lot of work into it because that's just who I am. I just put a lot of work into things, you know, and if people notice, cool. But it's more of like that my characters like mean the world to me. They're almost, this is gonna sound really fucking weird, but I don't care. Like, I'm gonna have to be honest, they're like my family on a level. Like, I have flesh and blood, you know, friends and family, but it's weird to explain. But I'm sure some people would get what I mean. My throat is actually feeling a lot better. So thank you guys for letting me have this moment to have tea. And don't be shy about chatting in chat. I love hearing from all you guys. I just respond to whoever talks to me, so that's just how this works. To really think about that, bringing her a little crossover, it would have to make some sort of sense. Yeah, because the thing is, not at all. Just say what's on your mind, and you're welcome. Thanks, baby. Thanks, honey. Like, I try to treat you guys all equally, you know? and some of you are going to talk and chat more than others, but I just want you shy babies, or you quiet, you know, babies, or you busy babies. Like, some of you might just put me on your second monitor. Some of you guys might have me on your phone while you do dishes, while you put away laundry, while you do housework. You're valid. Just because you don't talk to me in chat as much as like some of my other chatters, like Criminal Insanity is very chatty, Lost Victorian can be very chatty, Palmstar when he's here is pretty chatty, and I love that. I love you guys for it. You guys are awesome. You guys are legends. But I want to remind those of you, I've just been here for... B-Angel DJ, it's been a while, baby. It's been a while. Hello, honey. B-Angel DJ is one of our semi-regulars. He just pops in to give me support. He's so sweet. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. I'm just having a chill time here with some actual literal tea in my hand. Because my voice is all fucked up because I have this weird sore lump in my throat. I don't know what it is. So we were playing Doom, but I gotta chill out because I get really, like, my voice, I raise my voice and get really excitable when we play Doom. Yes, Criminal Insanity is one of our new regulars. He's a sweetheart. He's very chatty, which I love. But my little soapbox I was going on earlier is if you guys can't chat, don't want to chat, are really shy, are really self-conscious, are really socially awkward, I love you still. I love you. You're still valid, even if you don't talk in chat. Yes, I love when people chat with me, but I understand not everyone can. And I still love your guys' support. I love your guys' views. I love your guys' comments. If you leave me comments after the stream. We had a regular who they were having trouble chatting. I don't remember who it was, but they had to send me like these short little messages in chat, and then after stream they sent me a comment. Because YouTube can be really, really fucky. So. And some people are really fast typers. That's the other thing. I'm a fast typer too, if you guys were to see me type. You have no idea how much this is normally. I talk to too much more than most people. Yeah, I used to be one of those super quiet, shy people, but now I'm pretty much like that too. Typing skills are better than they are now. You see a flood text, you see now. Well, I love it. You guys can flood me with all the, as long as it's on topic and you guys are following my rules. I don't care, man. Like, sometimes I'll have chats where it's just some of my regulars just constantly talking to me. That was me having the chatting problem. Yeah, I had to send single word. That was you? Okay. I was like, I wasn't sure, but... And by the way, guys, as the little pink text, this is our little hangout time. This is our little chatting time. I wasn't going to stream for very long today, unfortunately, because there's something wrong with my throat. I'm having some tea to calm it down, and it's working. But I'm worried that if we get back into Doom, it's gonna fuck with my voice again. So I gotta be careful, because my voice is my asset because I'm a streamer and I'm a singer. So I have to be really careful with my voice. I guess I could try to sing for you guys, but I don't know if what I would even sing, you know? Because most of the music I know isn't in English. Probably will, because I would tell you to get really excited and love the game a lot. Yeah, I love Doom. I never thought I'd be the Doom streamer, you know, but here we are. I'm the Elder Scrolls horror Doom streamer, and I mean horrors and spooky stuff. We're all horrors at heart, aren't we? If you're in my entourage, or if you're not, maybe you're not. That's fine too. If you're say so or unsay so, as they say in the VTubing community, you know, you're welcome here. I'm both, you know, I can be a mix of both. Wouldn't even recommend singing. No, it's probably not a good idea. It'd probably kill my voice, honestly, even more than it already is. But I'm glad you guys are being so understanding and, you know, patient with me and everything, because I don't know what's going on with my voice today. That's fine. We used to have someone in chat that was constantly flirting with me and saying really unsay-so stuff. Really unwholesome stuff. Very unholy. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Doing something unholy. Maybe I could sing that song one day. You guys are welcome to be as unholy or holy as you like. As long as you follow my rules and YouTube's rules, I don't give a shit, man. You guys can call me mommy. I don't care if you guys call me mommy or whatever. You guys can be unwholesome. You guys are safe here. This is a safe space for being unwholesome. Or wholesome, you know? That's the thing about that too, because I know for some people you have to have like, yeah, that's fair. And I'm glad people have that limit, you know? Some people don't know when to not, you know what I mean? And while I might be okay with it, just... You might get shadow banned. That's my other thing, because I know the person that used to come into chat and talk like that all the time, they were... For people to even see their chat, you had to flip it from... oops, sorry, I was moving Skyrim. You know there's a little thing that flips from live chat to top chat? You had to get out of top chat and go to live chat because YouTube was shadow banning them. About that to you, because I know for some people you have to have a limit. Yeah, if you guys ever do something that's over the line and too much, because here's the thing, even if I don't care, I still want to keep this a comfy place, right? You guys can flirt with me a little bit, say something a little unsay-so, you know, and joke about bouncing titties and shit like that, but I don't want you guys to get too graphic, because 1, you're gonna get shadow banned. 2, I think it's against YouTube's rules anyway. 3, you're gonna make some other chatters uncomfortable, potentially, because, you know, even if I'm fine with it, other people might not be. And as much as I want this to be a safe space for adults to be adults, and a safe space we're not safe for content creators, a safe space for people to just be themselves, their degenerate selves. And I kind of hate using that word because it's kind of got a bad connotation to it, but I use it with love whenever I use it, you know. But I do want everybody to feel warm and comfy too. So I want us to have this nice balance, and we'll get there, you know. I endorse the eggplant emoji. Yes. The eggplant emoji is fun. Because I know I was being very unwholesome in another stream. Keep in mind this person was wearing some very revealing clothing. She was cool with it. Everyone else saying things about her outfit, her body. But when I commented, she didn't seem too happy about it. Well, what did you say? See, that's a weird thing, you know? Like, especially with us female-bodied content creators. Like, it's a very delicate balance. Sometimes it's the way you say it. Sometimes it's are they used to you or not? Are they a VTuber or are they a flesh tuber? But, you know, people have different levels of comfort, and what you might say to one person might make another person uncomfortable, right? Like, people will casually use, like, innuendos sometimes just to, like, for example, so if it's your first time doing something, they'll be like, oh, you popped your whatever cherry. That makes me super uncomfortable. For some reason, I hate that. I don't know why, but I don't like that. But there are plenty of women and men out there that don't care and just, you know, take that as your usual casual speech thing. I just don't like it. And I can't explain why, but it just really skeeves me out. So most things are good, though, usually. Because all I said was stuff about her ass and stuff. Everyone was saying how great her body was, and she had great melons and stuff, and she was fine with that. When I comment on the booty, she was just upset, and I just ended up leaving. Huh. I don't know. I can't speak for her. This confused me because it was a lewd stream, so I didn't get it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I would need more context. Like I said, everybody has different comfort levels. But, you know, I don't know. People get uncomfy about different stuff, and maybe she was playing with you. You know, some people do that. They pretend to be upset, but they're not actually. But here's the thing. You don't know this streamer, it sounds like. And if I had to guess, she's probably more comfortable with her members and stuff, saying, maybe. But that still doesn't make sense. Because I always feel like you should treat everyone equally, right? And even if there are some of you, like you, Crumbling Sandy, you're a very chatty individual, which I love, and is totally fine. But someone who only chats every now and then, I should be fine with them saying, you know, the same kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. I guess it's the whole parasocial thing, and you can kind of get to know your members. But it's this weird thing where you gotta kind of treat everyone equally. Yes, call out the people, give people shout outs if they've been supporting you for a long time. But I've seen this unfortunate thing where these big company VTubers will have like favorites, and I get it. You know, we're only quote unquote human, so to speak, even if we're not human. You guys know what I mean. And you get attached. But that's a very dangerous road, because then it looks like you're only paying attention to the same 5 people and you don't care about the other people. Like, I try my damnedest to give you guys equal attention, to read all your guys' chats, no matter how much you talk, no matter if you're an every stream regular or you just pop in every now and then. I always try to read your chats, whether you're a member of my community, whether you're another streamer. I try my best to not put anybody above anybody else, you know, undeservedly. Like, because if somebody's always here for me, or if they commission an artwork for me, they draw an artwork for me, I'm gonna shout that out. I'm sorry. If people have a problem with that, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's something you need to look inside and deal with, because I'm gonna appreciate the people that put a lot of work in this stuff and are always supporting me. And I am always going to try to remember people who are silent and be like, hey, hello, I know you're there. And because I see the views, you know, and I have more views than people who are in chat. So I know you guys are there. But that being said, you know, people who chat, I'm going to respond to them because that's how this works, right? So, but if I ever do fall into that trap of playing favorites reasonably, with reasonable evidence, and it's not just I'm reading the chat messages of someone who talks all the time, you know, call me out. Call me on my bullshit, you know, as I always say. So I don't know. I can't speak for this other streamer, but who knows? She wasn't playing with me because she called me on stream to let me know she wasn't cool with it. I mean, and they're well within their rights to do that. Like I said, I will tell you guys if I'm not cool with something, and yeah, for me, I don't really mind. I just leave and go somewhere else. Yeah, and like, if that made her uncomfortable, but I don't know, it's kind of weird. I'm not saying everything should be on the table, because even lewd streamers have their limits, but if it was just I don't know, like I said, I don't want to speak for her, and I don't know the context, so whatever. That's why I like you so much, because you're chillax with most things I respect. Yeah, I'm pretty chill, but I hope you guys will respect it if something does make me uncomfortable and I have to tell you guys. Because I am very chill, I'm very laid back, but I do have my limits. And I have to look out for the rest of chat and YouTube's rules and my rules, so, you know. But I do try to be chill about things, you know. I mean, it makes sense for you to play favorites, especially on member side of things, because other people bring in dough for you. Right. But here's the thing. If you cultivate this community where you only seem to care about the people who pay you, I know that's not what you meant, Crumbly Sanity. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, but you reminded me of something where sometimes I get worried for certain streamers and it looks like they only respond to people who give them money. That's why it's so important for you also to read chat in general, not just your super chats. We're not at a point yet where I have super chats. But once we do get to that point, I'm going to treat you all equally. Yeah, I'm going to be especially thankful of people who give me like red supers, which is like $100. But I'm also going to call out blue and green supers, which is like $5, $3, or $2, I think. And anyone who sends me the dark blue supers, which is like 50 cents or something, or $1, I think. You guys are still giving me support, and people who talk in chat are still giving me support. So I hope I'm never that streamer that looks like I only care about people who pay me, you know? She wasn't saying anything crazy. It was just comments like basic stuff like I do here with you. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, maybe she has trauma around that part of her. You know, you never know what someone's been through, but you did the right thing. Like you were like, okay, this vibe isn't for me. I upset the streamer, and you just left. And you know, that's very mature and very fair. Some people would have started an argument with her, but you did the right thing. So, and you thought the vibe was right, and it you know, from your point of view, it sounds like, you know, I'm still here, just busy. Hello, honey. Hello. No worries. Yeah, if you guys are just listening to me ramble, that it warms my heart. It means the world to me. You know, you don't have to be constantly chatting. It's fine. I get what you mean. You usually see that with the bigger streamers. They have some members only streamers. Yep. We have members only streams. Oh, I don't have them yet because I'm not in any position to start doing that yet. But some of my the VTubers I watch regularly have been doing that, where they just hang out with their members and chat, because it's a way to get to know more of their fan base, especially if you have one of those like several million subscriber fan bases. It's hard. It's really hard to get to know your audience, and it's an opportunity to have like a more like little. You'll never be able to have the one-on-one that streamers like me have, because we're so small. We're small content creators, and who knows, maybe I will be that big, but I don't care if I am or not. Like, I'm pretty laid back about it. I'm like, if I hit, you know, company VTuber levels, cool. If I don't, cool. Like, my original goal is 10,000 subscribers, because that's one of my favorite numbers. I love 10,000. I just really like that number. But if I hit 1 million, if I hit 10 million, whatever. It's gonna be hard to deal with, but if that's what's in the cards for me, that's what's in the cards for me, I guess. But I'm not like, you know, super, I don't really care, you know. I tried going to streams and I can't do it. Is it just not really your sort of content? Because I know different streamers do like different stuff, so. But I get it. Like I've been having trouble because there's a content creator I watched. He has a passion for movies, and he does a lot of movie watch-alongs, which I'm not big into movies. You guys have heard me ramble about it before on stream, maybe. But I'm not a big movie person. I just don't give a shit. Like, I don't care about live action stuff. I'm more about animated stuff. I'm more about video games, you know, as an art form, and I don't really care about movies. But he's super passionate about movies, and he would do a lot of movie watch-alongs. I actually popped in on some of them. Like, I did one of his horror watch-alongs. But other than that, it was just kind of pain in the ass because I would have to get the movie, because he can't put the movie on screen because of content guidelines and stuff. So what you have to do is, it's like he's like a commentary track for the movie you watch with him. So you put the movie like on another screen and you have his commentary in the background if you have 2 monitors. But if you don't, you just kind of minimize him and just watch the movie along with everybody else. And I know that's not for everybody. It's definitely not for me, because a lot of the movies he likes I just don't give a shit about because it's just not my thing. So I'd love to see you get big. Yeah, I don't know what it would be like, but I think I definitely have the personality and the, what's the word? I think I could manage it well. Maybe. I'm not going to speak too soon. Maybe I'd fuck it up, but I handle drama pretty okay. So, because that's the thing about being a big content creator is, you know, you really have to be paying attention to shit that's going on. Content everything fine. The only thing bigger streamers is that you can't really chat much because the stream goes 5,000 miles per hour if the streamer does. Yeah, that's why they put slow mode on. And I think that's why they have those smaller streams. I think it's mainly members, which makes sense. The environment just isn't welcoming. So that's something I aspire to be and do if I ever do get big, is I want to be welcoming to new people as well as long-term members. And if you guys want to give me advice on that, like, because you guys sound like watchers of other people's content, Crumbly Sanity, it sounds like you've been in there. What do you think is the best way for a big streamer, or maybe even a middle streamer or a small streamer like me? What's the best way we can be welcoming to newer viewers? I believe you'll get big one day. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. I don't know, because like I have a lot of issues in my personal life that makes me have to take a lot of time off and makes it hard for me to do shit, like basic everyday shit. I might be an angel, but I'm a pretty flawed one, because I really have integrated with with you guys, and my vessel especially. She and I are very connected, so if something happens to her, it happens to me. So I did hear from someone I talk to a lot these days. She asked one of those popular streamers for some advice on how to make her stream better. When she asked, she got banned? What? Okay. Here's the flip side to having mods, to having moderators in your chat. Some of them get a little heavy-handed with the ban hammer. I want to believe it's that But some people just have really strict rules, maybe, too. I don't know. Maybe she was having a bad day. I don't know. I can't speak to it. But that seems a little overboard from my point of view. I'm always going to give you guys advice wherever I can, you know. And if it's something I don't know about, I'm going to look it up live on stream. Because I've done that before. And you guys like when I do that, I think. There really isn't much you can do, because the bigger your chat is, less personal time you can spend with them and everything. Yeah, I guess there isn't much you can do, but I'd love to think of a way to accommodate, you know, newer people. Maybe have streams where it's like you can only talk in chat if you're not a I don't know. There must be a way to do it. I'll figure something out one of these days. If I get that big, I'd love to figure something out that no one's figured out, you know? I had the same reaction. That didn't make sense to me either. She learned to ask the streamer herself. Banned her for asking that question. I don't know. Was it too off topic? Because a lot of us have rules where it's like you're not allowed to go off topic. And sometimes that's taken very strictly. If she was doing a role-playing stream, I guess some people could get really strict about going out of character. I have no idea. I'm not super strict. Like, you guys can, when I do those ASMRs that were kind of role-playing, you guys are welcome to talk to me OOC, but you have to put it in like the little brackets, you know. You already do that now. As much love as you show us all the time, we already know. Well, I feel like that's something that warms my fucking heart. Is when you guys, somebody new pops in, a regular pops in, and you guys make them feel welcome. You guys welcome them back. You guys greet someone who's new for the first time. You guys call out people you are familiar with, and ask how they're doing. I don't mind if you guys have short little chats like that. Actually, it makes my fucking day when I see you guys talking to each other. I'm probably going to be one of those streamers that's way more laid back about you guys going off topic, because it, like, I don't want you guys to go too far off topic, you know. I will warn you guys if you go on a little bit too much, but greeting people, saying farewell or good night to people, that stuff is what this is all about. Getting people to talk to me, getting people to talk to each other, and just have a nice, warm, welcoming community. That's one of the most important things to me. And because that's why I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer to talk to you guys. I'm a streamer to see you guys build a community and interact with each other and inspire each other, and me inspire you guys and you guys inspire me. And that's what I'm here for. If I just wanted to stream games, I would just stream games and not be, you know, a chatter streamer, right? Or not stream games. I would just be a Let's Player, a silent Let's Player, because there are plenty of those and some of them get big. So I don't know. As you're able to do it right away, we have you covered. Exactly. That's the other thing, is if I'm busy blabbering on about whatever else, or I'm doing a really hard, tough thing in Doom, or hell, if I run into a weird issue with my mod setup, like earlier, Lost Victorian, I believe, because I think she's European. She didn't know who Mr. Rogers was, and one of you guys stepped up and explained to her. And, you know, of course I would have told her, but I was fiddling with fucking cacodemons, you know, at the time. I was fucking around with demons. And then I looked in and I kind of built on what you said. I don't know if it was you, Crumbling Sanity. It might have been Agemos, because I know he was in chat around the time too. But yeah, like, I'm really happy when you guys look out for each other. And especially once we get to a point where we do have a Discord server where there's more of you in pre-chat, pre-stream chat, or post-stream chat, or whatever, just look out for each other, you know. Just be careful, you know. Don't go to battle on my behalf. I can take care of myself, thank you very much. But if you see somebody getting bullied, or you see somebody having just a bad day or something, don't feel free to pop in and be like, hey, you know, and try to cheer them up a little. And you never know if just one kind word from you could make someone's day. Hell, maybe that person would be your eventual best friend or your spouse. Like, if you're interested in having a spouse, you know, I can't speak for anyone's marital status or their desires for that kind of thing. But You never know, you know? Or you could just make someone's day. Like, it doesn't always have to be this big, like, you're fated to be best friends with this person or whatever. But you never know, right? Because your fate is what you make it. You take your fate into your own hands and you do whatever the fuck you want with it, right? And just be cool. Be excellent to each other, you know? And even if they're not in my fucking community, even if it's just a random stranger, like, just say, hey, you know, if they're having a bad day and, you know, it's worth it. I promise. You never know when one kind word from you could save someone's life. And I know that's really intense, but I'm serious. It's happened. There was this really heartwarming story I heard from, do you guys know MatPat? Which, by the way, I will be playing Five Nights at Freddy's on stream. I love those fucking games, and I need to actually play them myself, but I love the lore. I love all the content creators who do FNAF stuff. I love Markiplier. I love MatPat, you know, the big three. Markiplier, MatPat, and Dawko. Those guys are awesome. They're all sweethearts. I used to... Funny story time here, since we're having a story time anyway. I used to hate MatPat. I used to not like him very much because I thought he was obnoxious. I'm very sensitive to certain kinds of voices, and the way he talked was really annoying. And, like, I was like, okay, I can't stand this motherfucker. He thinks he knows about... But I gave him a chance, and I love him now. I adore him. He's a sweetheart. He just has this way of talking that he sounds kind of bitchy. And I'm the same way. I sound kind of bitchy when I talk sometimes. So it's like I have a fellow kindred bitchy spirit here. He doesn't mean to, though. He just gets really hyped and excited, and he just sounds a certain way to certain people. He sounds like a know-it-all. You don't know MatPat? Okay. MatPat is he does this thing where he does these theories. It's like there's like a meme around. It's like, that was just a theory, a game theory. And like he does a lot of weird video game theories, like what if Ness was Sans Undertale, or how much money does Luigi have after Luigi's Mansion? Like he just does these funny like theory videos. And he started doing like theory videos for all the Five Nights at Freddy's games. And if you guys know that series, it has some really bizarre ass lore and weird lore. And like the way Scott Cawthon does his lore is really fucking weird and complex and crazy. Like you literally have to look at coding of websites to get lore. It's insane. But MatPat did a big series, and he's still been doing a big series on that. And MatPat's one of those people that either people love him or they hate him, I feel. He's not a bad person, though. He's actually a really sweet guy. Anyway, the reason I'm talking about MatPat is he told this really heartwarming story once. And wait, let me catch up with you guys real quick before I talk about the story. Yeah, I knew a thing about Mr. Rogers, so why not, right? That would really be something. Imagine finding your spouse in YouTube trees cat. People have. I literally know people who have met their spouses in MMOs. I literally have people who have met their spouses in their stream chats. Like, I know it can happen, man. Like, so just, you know, just be yourself, and you never know what you'll find, you know. I've heard about MatPat. I don't. Squeaky voice. Was my voice squeaky for a moment? Oh, you mean MatPat's voice? It's not squeaky. He just has this way of talking that sounds very uppity. I don't know how else to say it. He sounds very know-it-all, but it's just how he talks. Like, he actually talked about it once. He's like, do I sound like an asshole? It's like, oh, poor baby. Baby boy. But yeah, like, no. But anyway, so he's just a big content creator on YouTube, long story short. And this really tragic thing happened. One of their editors for the channel, because you guys know big channels have editors. They don't do their own editing because that would be a nightmare. So they hire editors. And sadly, one of his editors took his own life. And this is going to get really dark, so trigger warning, guys. You know, this is very dark, but also very heartwarming and uplifting. So it's going to have a nice little message at the end. So sadly, one of his editors took his own life. And that's a big thing to deal with. And I watched his video about it because I always watch those kind of videos because I've dealt with that kind of stuff in real life. I have stopped attempts of that nature, so I have had firsthand experience. So like, because I'm a healing angel, we deal with some pretty dark shit, man. Human doctors deal with some really dark shit. So like, he was talking and he was telling this story about how back when he was in school, I don't know if it was university or high school, doesn't matter. But it was when he was back in school and he was in band class, or it was theater or band. It was one of those types of creative endeavors. And there was just this really quiet kid that no one really seemed to talk to. And he was kind of a loner. And one day Matt just walked up to him and was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And he just started a conversation with him. You know, he would greet him every now and then. And they kind of got to know each other. And I don't think they were like close friends, but, you know, they were just friendly and kind of friends. And they would just talk from time to time. You know, they wouldn't hang out all the time or anything, I don't think. And one day, this is like weeks or months after they got to know each other, the guy comes up to Matt and he's like, "Hey, I need to confess something to you." And Matt Pat's like, "Sure, what's up?" And he's like, okay, this is gonna be hard, but because it was really, really touching, and really dark, so trigger warning. But he's like, "The day you talked to me, I was considering not being alive anymore." He was going to go through with it. And Matt Pat sits there and he's just like, "Oh." And the guy goes, "But because you talked to me and you were kind to me, you know, I'm still here." And so I will remember that for the rest of my mortal life. And that's what really, one of the things that cemented me to me. And sorry, I'm getting choked up, guys. But like I said, I've dealt with this stuff. But like, that what really cemented to me that Matt Pat was a good person. And just how he handled losing his editor. And there were 2 other streams of his that also cemented to me as a good person. He was a really good person. I won't talk about that now because it's kind of getting more off topic. But, yeah. So that's why I always say, if you guys can talk to somebody, even if they're not in my community, even if you can just choose kindness instead of chewing someone out. Some people need to be chewed out, though. Let's be honest. Sometimes you need to yell at people, and it's for the best. But if you guys can reason with someone and use your words, use your nice words. I know I sound like mom here, you know, but it's who I am. I'm 1,000 years old. I think I have the right to be mom to you guys, you know. Like, if you guys can reason with someone and become friends instead of enemies, that would mean the world to me. I mean, it makes the world a better place. Like, sure, there are people you have to just block and ignore. But if you're having a disagreement with someone, don't resort to name calling. You're in my entourage, damn it. You know better. Don't resort to name calling. Be nice. Be respectful. And you might make a new friend. And not just that. Like I said, just reach out to people, you know. You don't have to. It's not your duty to save everyone, you know. Let me do that, you know. That's my job. It's not even my duty to do that, you know. I have a lot of shit going on in my own life. But just, you know, I'll remember that story from Matt Pat forever. And it's just really a lesson of just be nice, you know? Just be a person. Treat people like people, you know? And even if we're not a people, even if we're a several million-year-old demon or angel or whatever the hell we are, just be nice, you know? And be nice to our community. Be nice to each other. I'm just going off now, but... with your voice, you have that sort of voice where you do seem like you have some attitude, but you also get the feeling warmth and comments too. I'm glad it comes across like that. I do worry sometimes that I sound too bitchy. I can sound very indignant, and it's just the way I talk. And I get really passionate, and I sound really bitchy, but I don't mean to. You have to shed some tears, go for it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for indulging me and letting me talk about the kind of shit. Because here's the thing. There are a lot of very damaged humans. You guys are very fucked up. I've been here on Earth for 400 years, and I've seen a lot of shit in those 400 years. Even if I didn't directly interact with humans for most of those 400 years, like I said, it was only within the past decade or so that I started to get to know you guys more directly. And Not a dry eye over here. I'm glad. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to bring the mood down. I don't want to ever trauma dump on you guys, even if I'm telling someone else's story. I will always give you guys content warnings and trigger warnings for really dark, heavy shit. But that's just how the world is, and why I do try to make my streams really warm and comfy. Right now, we're just having a chill time. I do give you guys warnings before I drop heavy topics, but it's something that I think is really important to talk about. Mental illness is really important to talk about. People taking their own lives over just stupid bullshit that could have been prevented, because your guys' lives are precious. You only get one life as far as we know. I'm an angel, but I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know what happens to you guys after you die, because I only know about my own reality. So it could be anything. So as far as I know, you guys only get one chance to be on Earth. No, I'm immortal, so whatever. And yeah, that's really something. Showing people some love can go a long way. Yeah. Because I love it when you ramble away and say what's on your mind. I'm glad you guys like it when I ramble. I worry, but it's what I'm good at it. I'm good at being a talker. I spent centuries not speaking and not having a voice, but I found my voice, and I'm going to try to use it for good. Hopefully, even if I have to be a little bitchy sometimes and grab you guys by the scuffs of your necks. And I mean you guys as in humans. If I have to grab you guys and shake you and go, look, stop being an asshole, I will. I want to be that person, quote unquote person, you know what I mean, that isn't afraid to step up and be like, be nice. Sit down and talk like adults, Grab each party and be like, sit down and talk, motherfuckers, or else, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna smack you, well, pal, but, because some people just need wake-up calls. They're good people, but they're dumbasses. You know how it is. Subject hit close to home. Aw, Pizza Queen. Yeah. I'm sure you guys have. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Hello, honey. Hello. We're just having a free chat hangout. I hope you don't mind. You're brand new. Let me see if I can pronounce your name. It looks like Champagne Sumo. That's adorable. Hello. You're brand new. Welcome, honey. Welcome. We're just having our post-chat hangout. I'm sorry we're not playing Doom right now. My throat's kind of messed up today. Hi, hello, everyone. Make them feel welcome, please. Hello, baby. Welcome to the chat. We're just having a nice chill hangout. If that's not for you, that's totally fine. You don't have to stay. But I have lots of other content that's very, yes, it is. Thanks. You didn't bring the mood down at all. That story was heartwarming for sure. You shake me if I get to shake you back. Yeah, sometimes I need to get shaken too. Sometimes you guys need to give me a wake-up call. That's fine. Yes, it thanks. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I got Champagne Sumo. I've seen that game too. Wait, is it a game? Or no. I have no mouth and I must scream. Have you guys seen that? Okay, I have no mouth and I must scream is amazing. It's so fucked up, but it's so good because it was originally a novel, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. But if you guys don't know it, it's basically about, like, humanity has basically been wiped out because of this AI called, I can't remember his name. Oh my god, he's a legend. He's horrible. But he's keeping these 4 humans alive to constantly keep them in perpetual torture, to, like, punish them for all the transgressions they did in their lives. And the story is basically about how these remaining humans, I think it's 4, it might be 5, I think it's like 4 people, it might be 5 people. But the whole story is basically about the power, I think it's about the strength of the human spirit, even, through all this adversity. And some of the, spoiler warning, but some of the members, like, sacrifice themselves for each other, they look out for each other, even though they're supposedly like these horrible people. And yeah, they did do horrible things. Some of them were like murderers, rapists, whatever. But they kind of like bond, and it's in a really fucked up way. And like, that's like the last line. I think it was a comic series, actually. It's like, I have no mouth and I must scream, because the last living dude, like the AI goes full in on him and just keeps like he rips off his ability to talk and he turns him into like a worm or something, and then that's like the last line that kind of hits you. It's like, I have no mouth and I must scream, you know. There's a lovely gentleman called Wendigoon. He does a lot of spooky shit. If you guys want to look him up, let me just type his name in here. Whoop, 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 whoop. We have Maheli here. For anybody who just came in, this is my Dragonborn. This is my one of my main Skyrim characters. Her name is Maheli. I was showing the chat some lovely stuff while we take our break. But yeah, so I've seen in-depth analysis on it, but it's really good. Yeah, you guys should really check out the game too. I think the game's really good that they did based off of it. Hi Pizza Queen. Yeah, talking about Harlan Ellison. Yes, I might be. I'm bad with names sometimes. Yeah, it's science fiction short story. Okay, so it's a short story. Yeah, it's science fiction. So if you guys are into that, do look it up. It's amazing. And it's so fucked up, but it is actually really good. And if you guys want to look up A Lovely Gentleman, if you guys are interested in maybe not reading it because it might be a little too much, there's this lovely gentleman named Wendigoon. He did a review, like an in-depth analysis on it, and I actually learned a lot from him. I learned a lot that I didn't know, because it was one of those things I always meant to get around to, like either watch a Let's Play of the game or read the short story. But I listened to his analysis. He does a lot of good horror analyses, and he covers... Oh, sorry, guys. He covers a lot of really messed up stuff, but he does it very respectfully. Like, if you guys know about the famous, like, toxic lady, I can't remember her name. Gloria, was it Ramirez? Gloria Ramirez. If you guys have heard that, you know, legend, like, not legend, but you guys know what I mean. It's a creepypasta story, but nobody ever treats her like a person. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, she was this toxic lady and she's so spooky and she killed all the doctors around her. They were trying to treat her. Ooh. And then the other story that Wendigoon covered was Hisachi Ochi, the one of the most radioactive men to ever live. And he... At first, I didn't watch either one of those videos because I'm like, oh, I've heard a million other creepypasta channels like talk about these stories that have been done to death. But the way Wendigoon did it, I learned some new things, and he was very respectful. He humanizes these stories. He's just a good person, and he just makes them feel like people. And they're not just this spectacle to be spooked by, you know? Like, 'cause these were real people with lives that got fucked up beyond all recognition, you know? Oh, welcome back, baby. We're just having our chill hangout time because my throat's messed up and I don't want to mess it up more by playing Doom and getting excitable. So we're just talking about all sorts of stuff. Kind of dark. We went kind of dark. So if you watch back the VOD, be careful. There is some like triggering content I was talking about, but it had a sweet ending. So yeah, if you want to go back and listen to that. But if anybody wants me to retell the story, I can. But I don't want to bring the mood down again. But it's up to you guys. It was a really touching, inspiring story. And if you guys want to hear it, you can go listen to the VOD, or I can just repeat it. I don't mind. But go check out Wendigoon. He's awesome. I think that might have been the person I've seen the analysis from. Oh, Harlan Ellison? Maybe. I thought that was the author. But probably not. I'm going to do check, so I give due diligence where it's due. Let me check out the author, because I always like to get this right. Let's see. I have no mouth and I must scream. Yeah, it's by Harlan Ellison is the writer. It's a post-apocalyptic science fiction short story by American writer Harlan Ellison. It was first published in 1967 issue of If, Worlds of Science Fiction. It won a Hugo Award in 1968. Yeah, there you go, guys. Yeah, it got turned into a point-and-click adventure game. Maybe I'll play that for you guys. We'll have to see. Yeah, here's the plot. You know, dystopian future, the Cold War degenerated to a brutal world war between the United States, the Soviet Union, and China, who built an allied master cube. It managed their weapons and their troops. One of the AMs eventually acquires self-awareness, and after assimilating the other two, takes control of the conflict. Vast genocide operation that ends mankind nearly. 109 years later, AM has left only 4 men and 1 woman, Gorrister, Ted, Nimdok, Benny, and Ellen, alive, and keeps them captive within an endless underground housing complex, the only habitable place left on Earth. AM, or is it AM? Do you read his I don't know how you read his name. I don't know if you read it as AM or AM. Derives its sole semblance of pleasure from torturing the group. To prevent the humans from escaping, he's rendered them virtually immortal and unable to end their own lives. It originally stood for, the AM originally stood for Allied Master Computer, but was changed to Adaptive Manipulator upon gaining sentence. Aggressive Menace. It finally refers to itself purely as AM, referring to the phrase, I think, therefore I am. So he's AM, okay. Yeah, he's horrible. He's a bad, bad boy. Yeah, it got a little dark, but there was light at the end of the tunnel. I always try to do that for you guys. If I ever talk about something dark, I want it to have a light there. Reminds me of Twilight Zone, Outer Limits of Horror. Yeah, definitely. It definitely does. I can see that too, Champagne Sumo. And let me know if you prefer Champagne or Sumo. If you guys have kind of longer names, if you guys want me to shorten it, I don't mind saying your full names, but you know, because I'll still say like Lost Victorian, Crumbling Sanity, you know, Pizza Queen, Umehiga. But if you guys like nicknames, I can give you nicknames. You can give me nicknames, I don't care. Which, by the way, for anyone new, my name is pronounced Khione Aria, and you can call me Khione, you can call me Aria, you can call me cute nicknames, you can call me whatever the hell you want, as long as it's within my rules and within reason. You know what I mean? And if I know you're talking to me, because if you say something and I don't know you're talking to me, then how do I know you're talking to me? My goodness, I heard that typing and you made not one single error. I'm very good at typing. Yeah. Yes, they're brand new. So let me introduce you to our merry little band of angels here. I'm an angel, but you guys are angels too. Lost Victorian, Pizza Queen, Crumbling Sanity, Umehiga. There are some of our regulars here in chat. Sumo is what okay, I will call you Sumo then. I will call you Sumo. Yes, make them feel welcome, please. Thank you. Yeah, they just popped in and they brought up I have no mouth and I must scream. You might have me frothing my mouth a little while. Oh, do you guys have a keyboard typing? I don't want to say fetish, but some people do have that. Some people like, not necessarily a fetish, but they think it's comforting to listen to people typing. So hold on. WordPad, where'd you go? I can type some stuff for you guys. WordPad is hiding from me for some reason. Word. Come here, you bitch. Come here, you little bitch. And for anyone who's new, yes, I'm an angel, but I swear quite a lot, so I hope that's okay. And please be sure to read my rules down below before chatting. Go check out those rules. It's basically standard stuff, you know. Don't spoil things for people. Don't be an asshole. Don't talk about controversial topics. Sometimes we might talk about drama, kind of, but, you know, you guys aren't supposed to bring it up, so I try not to either. I got some bubble tea here. An angel has brought me some bubble tea. One of my angel buddies. Because when I hear, okay, wait, call me anything, okay. Let's see, Sumo is what I prefer. You know, your typing. No, I don't. I've actually never had my typing speed calculated, but it's very fucking fast. I read really fast too. I read so fast that people think I didn't read the shit they sent me. I had this one friend one time. He sent me like some story, a part of a story he was working on, and I read it and I responded to him. He's like, "Wait, did you actually read it?" I was like, "Yeah. My reading speed is ridiculous, my guy." And he's like, "Oh," like it was so fast he thought I didn't read it. So, and it wasn't anything short. It was like several pages long. But no, I don't actually know my typing speed. When I hear someone type like that, I get giddy. That's cute. That's called ASMR. I certainly do have a fetish. Hey, that's fine. We're open here. It's fine, guys. We're open. I like listening to Rains of Soul of an Angel, Math of a Sailor. There you go, Sumo. There you go. That's me. That is me. Yes, that is me. I hope you guys are okay with that. I mean, I can act like an angel plenty, you know, but if I get spooked, I get spooked. And if I ramble on, I ramble on. And I say fuck a lot. It's my favorite word. I love rainstorms too, Sumo. I love rainstorms. Like, I'm a winter angel, so of course I like snowstorms quite a lot. They're part of who I am. But rain has a special place in my heart too. I guess typing is ASMR for some people, right? We do ASMR. Sumo, I know you're brand new. So we do gameplay streams. I play a lot of Elder Scrolls, as you can see. We were checking in on Skyrim. I was showing people my mods. We do horror games. We do Doom. I do ASMRs. I've been doing my mod showcases, and I have a lot of plans for the future. I want to do more. I want to do karaoke for you guys. I want to make singing a big part of my content. I want to do covers for you guys. And yeah, I want to do more music related stuff. It's pretty insane because I'd love to see your typing accuracy, because my biggest problem is my accuracy. Oh, I fuck up to you plenty. But and letters sneak their way in there, and I don't know how they sneak their way in there. It's really weird. If I was able to fix that right now, you would see something very disgusting. Yeah, we're just hanging out right now. Cool. So if Sumo, since you're new, if you have and sorry, I don't mean to make you nervous by calling attention to you. I hope you don't mind. But I always make sure people know what's up and feel welcome and stuff. And if you have any questions, comments, concerns, any question about my rules, any questions about what we're doing, any questions about me, you're free to ask. Ever play Zork? There's one version that I called Zork Nemesis. I've never heard of that. And by the way, guys, yes, this is our free chat, so you guys can talk about whatever you want. This is where the rule about staying on topic doesn't apply. So I'm gonna just type here. I know Zork Nemesis. Lost Victorian knows a lot of old games. She is a Morrowind and Daggerfall baby. No problem. Okay, I'm glad, Sumo. I'm glad. Yeah, if I ever make you guys uncomfortable, please let me know. Please, please, please. I never want to make you guys uncomfortable. It's kind of spooky as well, the environment. Oh, I see why Sumo suggests that then. Yeah, I love horror. I love spooky shit. Good stuff. Okay. Let me just type. Hi, guys. Well, maybe I'll tell you what I typed after. Yeah, I'm gonna go full focus mode here. Okay, let me get back to you guys. It's kind of spooky, and it had a lot of riddles and an interesting story. Okay, I'll look into it for sure. Wait a minute. Was it like a point and click? I am old. I turned 51 in a couple weeks. Well, happy early birthday, Sumo. And everybody of every age is welcome here. Technically, we're an 18 plus community, so be careful if you're under 18. But whether you're 18 or you're 1800, you're welcome here. We don't age shame anyone. You know, everybody's welcome. You're welcome to enjoy my content. VTubers are for all ages. Video games are for all ages. I will not shut up about, you know, VTubers being for all ages and video games being for adults and kids alike, you know. Video games are an art form to be appreciated and respected, just like movies, just like books, you know. Machine gun typing, that's me. You guys should hear me when I'm like excited about something and I'm typing to people. It's crazy. But happy early birthday, Sumo. I hope you have a wonderful day. And if you guys want to share your birthday, don't share your birth years if you're not comfy. And if you're not comfy sharing your birthdays at all, please, please don't. If I ever ask you guys things like where you're from, your birthdays, you do not have to fucking answer. I just get kind of curious, like what part of the world you guys are from. So, you know, I know what to expect. And I love learning about your guys' cultures. I love learning about other cultures. Because I've only hung around certain cultures, you know. So there's some I don't know a whole lot about. There's a point and click if I remember. I think it's starting to sound familiar because there's a lovely retro gamer called LGR. You're welcome, Sumo. You're welcome, baby. Point and click kind of? Okay. So there's this lovely retro gamer called LGR. And it stands for Lazy Game Reviews, but we just call him LGR or Clint. He does reviews of a lot of fucking older games. He did these beautiful Doom reviews. I learned a lot about Doom because of him. And like me, he hates the stupid city levels in Doom too. Fuck those levels, man. But anyway, like, yeah. I'm just going to be drinking my lovely bubble tea. I have it is a Thai. It's, let's see. Yeah, it's Thai milk tea, which is like one of my favorite boba flavors. Like, I'm a boba bitch. Good answer for age. Old for a flower, young for a mountain, just right for a person. Aww. That's really sweet. I like that, Sumo. That's really nice. Yeah. Because, like, humans, I don't know, man. You guys are just you, right? And I know some older people, like once people start getting up in their 40s, 50s, 60s, they start feeling self-conscious about their age, especially when they're around younger people. I don't really know the demographics of the ages in my chat. I checked my YouTube, but I don't know if there's enough of you to get a good demographic. It used to be the genders were split pretty evenly. It was 50-50. Because it does tell me your guys' gender. I don't know how YouTube knows your guys' genders. Maybe there's a place where you can set it on YouTube. I don't fucking know. But that's the thing. I'm pretty sure you guys can opt out of giving YouTube that kind of information. Like, I know I don't. And, like, so it only goes by the data it has. But the thing I always want to say is if you're an older, individual, you know, you're on the older side, you're a more mature, so to speak, individual. Yeah, please don't let your age stop you from talking to younger people, because I have a lot of younger friends. Like, technically all my friends are younger than me because I'm immortal. But, you know, I've had that case where, like, even I worry I intimidate people with my age, and I can't imagine how other humans feel about each other. So, get off my lawn, old man I am. Yeah, get off my lawn, kids. Yeah. I try to be a cute, well, I look forever young, so people assume I'm younger, but I'm 1,000 years old, man. But I can pull both. I can be a zoomer or a boomer, depending what side I want to lean into. I never really liked it when people ask your age on the internet, because I have to ask, what does it matter? You're not going to see me at any point in your life, nor do you generally care. Yeah. I never ask people's ages, and I get kind of suspicious if people ask mine, especially if I'm masquerading as a human. So when I masquerade as a human, I've done it before. So you guys might run into a human that seems a little, because I can separate myself from my vessel and just be my own self. I don't like to do it because I like to keep an eye on her. But, so, because she has her own personal life too, right? So I need to give her personal time. But, like, I will disguise myself as a human, and I pick different ages. And I do get suspicious when I am masquerading as a human, and people get kind of ask your age. Like, some people are just curious, you know? But then I'm like, just like Crumbling Sanity said here, I'm just like, why does it matter? You know? And most of the humans I've become close to don't care, which is a good sign, you know? People shouldn't care how old you are. The only time people need to care about your age is like if you're under 18, right? You know, because there's laws and stuff to keep younger people safe. But as long as you're a legal adult, it doesn't fucking matter. If you guys want to tell me your age, sure, but that's one thing I will never ask your guys is your age. All I'm going to ask you guys is if you're under 18, please be careful and realize this is an 18 plus channel, and be careful. Because I want you to be safe if you're a younger individual, and I don't want you to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get anyone in chat in trouble. So just be cool, be careful, be smart. But there are some people that don't mind. I met some dudes in the stream and was 40. Yeah, some people don't mind. I've seen some, usually when it comes to VTubers, does a human possess a soul at birth, or is it earned? Oh, wrong chat. That's a good question though. That's a good question for chat. We can ignore it if you want, Sumo, but that's a really easy. At first, while I was rambling off, I caught some of your content because I can do kind of two things at once. And I thought you were asking about like my soul possession, because the way I interface with my human vessels, this sounds really weird, I know, but it's very complex, so it's okay, baby. And if you guys ever accidentally do some I hate to say the word naughty because it's not naughty, you know, you guys are just exercising being humans and having a sex drive. But if anyone accidentally dumps not safe for work chat and they didn't mean to, please don't give them a hard time. It's embarrassing enough as it is. Try to ignore it if you can. The only thing I ever need to know in this chat is when the Cacodemon is going to trade spots with me. Oh, everybody wants to trade spots with Fabrosi. Yeah. Actually, here, I have something that represents you guys. Let me find her. Or them, sorry, because you guys are all sorts of genders. Fabrosi, can you go take a nap, honey? Thank you. This is you guys! Until we get like a custom representation of you guys, this is what I use to represent you guys. And here you go. I'll hold you guys now. Maybe that's how I also can show we're just chatting, is I hold you guys instead of Fabrosi. I come up with random stuff as part of my Gemini. That's really cool. I think horoscopes are cool. I don't really believe in them, you know, but people who do take them seriously, I don't know. I'm trying to be open-minded. And I think it's, whether you take it seriously or not, you know, at the end of the day, I think it's fun. I think it's cute. I think it's really cool. And like, I mean, I wish there was something like, you know, but I think horoscopes are one of those things, it's just for fun. And if you do take it seriously, just kind of like, I think people who do take it seriously know that, you know, not all Scorpios are assholes, you know, and not all Capricorns are nose to the grindstone, no fun, blah, 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 blah. You know, those are the ones I really know about because, you know, I technically don't have a birthday because I'm an angel, but I picked a day so you guys have a day to celebrate with me. And my day I picked for you to celebrate as my quote unquote birthday is December 31st. So I'm technically a Capricorn, I guess. Yeah, that's what I picked for you guys. I promise I won't become an energy draining vampire thing. Hey, I love vampires, so it would probably be dangerous for you to energy drain me. Vampires probably shouldn't be biting me because you would die because I'm light on the inside. I'm made of light because I'm an angel. My vessel might not know. You'd have to ask her, which you guys aren't allowed to talk to her. That's against our rules. You're gonna get put in fucking timeout if you try to talk to her. Don't worry, speak your mind. The horoscope thing should be really for fun, not something you should really believe in. Like, okay, I try to be respectful of different people's beliefs. Like, there isn't a whole lot that I believe in, you know, despite being what I am. But I do try to respect you guys, and I respect you guys come from different cultures, and you guys have different beliefs. And if you want to believe in horoscopes, that's fine. Just as long as you know that maybe your soulmate could be a horoscope you don't like, you know, just be careful. Hello, Taurus are full of poops. I didn't know. Oh, because they're bulls. Yeah, that's funny. Neat if we could look at horoscope and pretty nice to know what to do and what to avoid. Yeah, I have this joke with some of my human friends where I'm like, man, imagine if you guys had like a care tag. You know how certain clothing garments will have like, you know, this is how you wash this piece of clothing, don't iron it, don't do this at certain temperatures. Imagine if you humans had like those little tags or like a tattoo or something where I could look at it or other humans could look at it and just know how to take care of you. And it would say really sweet things like, please don't get this human up before this time. They get really cranky, and make sure they've had their morning coffee and blah, 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 blah. You know, it'd just be sweet things like that, but it'd be deeply personal things too. Maybe as you got to know the human, you could see more of it on them, you know? Like you, when you're just getting to know someone, it's like, oh, please don't be too loud around this person. They get spooked easily. Please, you know, try not to mention this thing for them. It scares them, you know, or whatever. Or they like this kind of scent, or they're allergic to this, you know, just surface stuff that would keep them safe, right? Or they're very sensitive to sunlight, so please try to keep them out of hot weather or whatever. But as you get to know the person, it would maybe list their traumas. Like, hey, this person had a bad upbringing and doesn't deal well with this kind of person or this kind of content, so maybe be gentle around them. You know how cute that would be? So sweet. Man, I kind of want to work that into my fantasy story now. Because I think it's funny when you have people already put their horoscopes in their bio and stuff on the dating site like Tinder. I mean, it's a good talking point, right? It starts a lot of conversations for sure. My tag says, please don't give him sweets. He can't handle his sugar. Oh no, Sumo. Well, I mean, sugar's not good for you guys, right? Like, you guys have to be careful with sugar. People, I remember you guys had this whole thing in certain countries. You guys had like this thing with your breakfast cereals, and they were like, oh, the breakfast companies were like, oh, cereals are fine, and it's all about those trans fats and the fats. It's like, well, fats in some quantity are actually good for you guys' bodies, right? It's the sugar that gets you. Sugar can be so bad for humans, you know? So you gotta be careful. But some of you can't have sugar for other reasons. So yeah, you don't have to go into detail about why, but yeah. I'd probably do something like that with one of my fingers. I would have a run that I'm going to pick. No! Crumbly Saturday, no! It does sound cute, doesn't it? Like, imagine this, guys. Imagine there's humans and there's angels and there's demons, right? And there's gods and goddesses and stuff. And imagine us super beings, you know, us non-humans can read you guys. And maybe depending on maybe gods and goddesses could see more about you than the angels and the demons. But if you start bonding with like the angels or the demons, and they can read more of your little tag, you know, or other humans can see your own tag too if they have the perception. Like, supposedly some humans do have that, where they can perceive things that other humans can't. I don't know if it's true, you know, but who knows? Sugar's the worst to try to avoid. Yeah. I know some of you guys might have sweet tooths. I know I do. But I don't need to care because I'm an immortal angel, right? But if you have a human body that you need to take care of, because, you know, I take care of humans as well. I take care of my vessel. I take care of other humans that I'm friends and family with. But yeah, just be careful with sugar, guys. It can mess you up, man. And caffeine and sugar are the big ones. Yeah. I could see that being a really bad idea. I can understand maybe the angels, but the others I could see very understanding human, and they would hate us probably. Yeah, and that would be kind of one of the conflicts in the story, right? Is that sometimes they use it for ill. Like, maybe there are fallen angels, which demons and fallen angels are technically the same thing. Or maybe there are some self-righteous angels that are assholes, and they use it against humans, you know, as a reason to bully them or whatever, and push them around, you know? Because not every divine being is nice like me, you know? So, some of us are giant assholes. Movies and stuff, I can see other species and stuff coexisting with that, but in reality, I don't see it working. Humans are an interesting thing. You guys are this, you know, no offense, you guys are a mixed bag. Some of you are awesome. Some of you should be angels. Like, some of you, I feel like you're an angel in disguise, right? Then there are some of you where I have no idea what to do with you. Like, no matter what people try to do to change people's minds and make them see the light, they just don't want to listen, and they're just horrible people that just hurt people. They're selfish, they're self-centered. It's fine to be a little selfish. You gotta be selfish from time to time. But it's like you're living on this planet in the middle of this black void filled with burning stars, and this is probably the only lifetime you get, and you want to spend it being a dick? Like, yeah, I mean, some people just don't care. They just don't think about other people at all. It's really sad. And you do the best you can, you know. It would be nice if we could decide what is revealed to whom on the tags based on trust level. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying last Victorian, is it was like, so based on like trust level, like I said, when you first meet somebody, you know, you get to know them, and it's like their little tag just says, you know, maybe don't raise your voice around this person. Don't wear strong cologne or something because they're allergic. Don't feed them shrimp because they're allergic to shrimp. You know, it's just like base level things, like, or they have to take this medication at a certain time of day and it would help if you reminded them, you know, just base level stuff. And then when you really get to know them, it's like, hey, they have this childhood trauma about water or something, so maybe don't take them on a date to go swimming. Or if you're not dating, you know, I'm just throwing things out there. If you're friends, like maybe don't invite them to go swimming with you because they have serious thalassophobia, you know? Oh. Do you think angels and demons can't directly influence him? They can whisper but not push? Yes. I don't know if you're talking about in Earth history and lore, but if you mean like where I'm from, yeah. And if you guys believe in angels and demons on Earth, yes. Actually, demons, they do that. Actually, that's what they have to do. Because I cannot confirm or deny the existence of any super being here. I both don't know, or if I do know, I can't tell you guys. It's dims to rules, right? Because I don't want to interfere in your guys' lives that much as a divine being. But for those of you who do believe in that kind of thing, yeah, usually that's subtle. Angels and demons are pretty subtle because they can't come right out in the open, right? Because that would fuck everything. Maybe they do and you guys just don't realize it. I mean, fuck, I'm sitting right here. Hello, angel right here. But we can get away with it when we're streamers, right? Because people kind of expect this. There are angels, there are demons, there are goddesses. You know, because we're kind of stuck in these little streaming prisons and we can't really do much to you guys, which is funny. That's the bad thing about it, though, because it seems like other species only take interest in us because we're more entertainment factor than anything. We usually get dunked on for poor intelligence, which breaks my heart because you guys are very intelligent. You guys are very creative, very innovative. Have you guys noticed the time it took you guys to go from, like, a computer that took up an entire room to what you guys have now? You guys literally, like, my smartphone is right here. I have a smartphone, too, even being an angel, and, like, it's literally a mini computer that I can hold in my hands and surf the internet at any. The internet is an amazing thing, you know. Video games are amazing. You guys have come such a long way in such a small, short span of time, and people like to give that credit to aliens. And I just am like, can you please have more faith in your own species? You guys are awesome. And yeah, it breaks my heart when other divine beings or other non-human beings take advantage of you guys like that. And don't treat you with respect, because there is another way. Like, there are bad beings that use you guys for, like, they enslave you guys and they use your bodies for horrible things and, you know, sacrifice you and whatever. And, like, but there are good beings, quote unquote, who, just look down on you guys. It's like, you guys are doing the best you can, man. You didn't ask to be born into this, you know? Like, it's an interesting conundrum. Like, which beings do ask to be born? Is there any being? Did I ask to be born? I don't know. I can't remember. I was so young. I was a tiny baby. Thousands of years ago. Because my consciousness is probably older than my being, you know? Because that's how angels work. I don't know about that. I'm the kind of person that believes how I'm punching secretly imported monkey juice being justified. Oh no, I'm getting thirsty. Okay, guys, go get some drink or some food if you want. Because I'm having a great time talking to you guys. This is a lot of fun. I guess this is one of my strengths. Maybe we should just do more chatting streams, you know? One thought. I never like character possess the idea that why have a hell when humans are doing such a good job. Yeah, Sumo, isn't that a dark thought? Hell. Actually, there's this really beautiful, it's one of my favorite little creepypastas. I definitely want to do some more like story time streams for you guys where we kind of sit around a fireplace or a campfire. And I kind of read spooky stories to you guys. Maybe we'll start that next month. Because I don't know if you guys are in Northern Hemisphere, Southern Hemisphere. I'm in the Northern Hemisphere right now. So for me and my fellow Northern Hemisphere gang, it's going to be summer. So we can do like a summer hangout, you know, stream kind of thing. But for those of you in the Southern Hemisphere, it's going to be winter, right? So it's kind of like getting around like Christmas time for you guys. If you guys celebrate Christmas, I don't know. It's like winter holidays. Maybe if I get that right. I'm still learning like Northern and Southern Hemisphere, you know, despite how long I've been here. I used to hang out in the Southern Hemisphere in Antarctica, but and the North Pole too. I like hanging out in both those places. But if you guys need to, yeah, take a break, go get yourself some snacks, some chat. My voice is doing okay. Don't worry. I will stop stream if my voice is starting to hurt again. But that tea really helped a lot. And one of my angels A fellow angel brought me some bubble tea, so she will quietly drop me food and drink sometimes. Yeah, the chatting streams are pretty fun. I'm glad you guys like them. Yeah. I will try to remember to put up the text so people know what we're doing. Do you guys want me to put on some music? Because I was just showing you my Skyrim stuff. There's some pretty nice music in Skyrim right now, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna set Maheli down so she's more comfy. So yeah, if anybody in chat is new, and you got any questions, you want to know about my content, feel free to ask me. Let me unequip her weapons and her shield so she's more comfy. There we go. Okay, let me go. Actually, let's set her down over here. Oh, we can't light the fire because I don't have wood. Let's just sit over here. Let me take off her backpack too. We're kind of over here. Let me turn on the light. Oh, no, Maheli, sit down, baby. Actually, what I could do... Help. Wood. Oh no, I don't have to do it like that. Watch this, guys. With the magic of mods, I can go... Wood. Item search. Firewood. Oh man, I want more than one firewood. Oh man. Oh, there we go. We already had wood. I am just a fool. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, we can have a nice comfy sit here. Also, I think I have a ring on her that's putting that shield on her. Let me take it off so she doesn't... There you go! You can see her. Let's just sit. This is the music. Let me know if it's too loud, guys. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be a big part of my content too. It's just hanging out with you guys because I'm really good at it and you guys seem to like it a lot too. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and listen to the music. Do you guys want me to zoom in on the fireplace? Hold on. And I can turn off toggle menu. There we go. Let's see. Wait a minute, are you half human though, so you wouldn't be affected by weather conditions theoretically? My situation is really weird. Let me get back to that in a minute. Let me catch up with everyone first, because I'll elaborate on that in a moment. I don't mind either summer or winter hangouts, and I don't mind if the hangout has a different theme, like it's summer here. I don't mind a winter stream, at least I will cool off. Yeah, by being an angel, I'm a winter angel, so the heat is not good on me. For me at least, the music kind of gets in the way sometimes. When you put low or sometimes muffle your voice if too loud. Like right now, the music is perfect and does add to the stream. Okay, awesome. Yeah, please guys, if my music and sound balance is ever fucked, let me know. Because stuff sounds different to me than it does to you guys. When I get better at streaming and monitoring software, because I've talked to some other streamers and there's a way you can monitor and hear your own voice. But I feel like that would drive me crazy to hear my own voice. Like, I don't know. So I might have to just depend on you guys to let me know what's going on. Yeah, you know all the tricks to make things work. Lol. Oh, I don't know what you're... Oh, you mean in Skyrim? Yeah, I know all sorts of... I might be getting a little too kinky, lol. What? What is? What did I do now? Are you just fucking with me? Anyway, let me go back to your... Let me turn down the music a little bit. Because the music is pretty distracting for me sometimes, too. I don't know if you guys can even hear it now. So, unless you just meant the lighting. Okay, do you like it better when you guys can see Maheli, or do you like it better when I go in first person and just go like this? And then turn off the menus so there's no text there. The little rings on her? You mean Maheli? Oh, those are her gloves. Yeah, she's got a bunch of necklaces though. Yeah, let me zoom out. Okay, maybe that's a nice the way it looks. Oh yeah, because she folds her hands. Literally there is a stance that does look like that, but let me get back to something one of you guys said. Was it you? Crumbling sanity. Okay, half human. So I look human, but I am not human at all. But I am technically, I guess you could say I am half human in a way, because I make use of a living human vessel. And I've had 4 different vessels for my 400 years on Earth. But I've been one of the luckier angels, because there are other angels and demons from my reality over here with me. At least there's at least one other angel I know of that's over here, because we are all dimensional travelers. Was you? Okay. Yeah, I just looked up and read it. But so I have a male counterpart. He and I have known each other for a very long time. We're not related, but he and I know each other. He's going to be hanging out with you guys. We're really close, so I trust him to ASMR with you guys. That's how much I trust him. And he's very flirty, so I'll introduce Cam. His name is Hamliness. Let me type his name in chat. His name is like mine. Like it's basically the flip version of my Cam. That's his name. So you guys will meet him eventually. Oh, hold on. Come on, Skyrim. Oh, I hit tab. Man. Oh, there we go. Okay. Sometimes I bring up menus I didn't mean to bring up. Okay. So, but yeah. I do have to have my vessel. Like, I can separate from her, and they're always female. And the thing about my vessels is, if you guys, maybe you guys, a lot of you guys haven't seen my lore video, which is fine, but please do go check it out after. I think I will make a lore series to make it more easy for you guys to digest. And I've been teaching you guys a bunch of new shit in streams, like live on stream, so I need to make new videos for that. But, so I have human vessels, and they do die. My vessels are not immortal, and I bond with them very closely. They end up being like daughters to me. And I do need vessels to interface with the human world at certain points. I do have some angelic abilities I can still use. I can shapeshift, I can fly, I can go invisible, I can turn into animals, but that's the shapeshifting. And it does exhaust me because I'm not on my home realm, so I need human vessels to kind of, because when I get exhausted like that, I can't interact with the world. I'm basically like a ghost, you know? So I need human vessels to interact with the world. And some angels get very unlucky and they never find a compatible vessel, because the vessel has to be like 99.999% compatible with you. And the way I mean that is they have to have the similar personality traits, similar flaws, similar likes and dislikes. And I have been so fucking fortunate that every time I lose a vessel, not soon after, I find a new one. I'm a rare instance, though. I am very, very rare. I'm very lucky that I connect with my vessels so easily and so quickly. You do have a human vessel is a question here. Yes, I do. Because if you don't, then you aren't really all that human, in my opinion. It seems like you do see how humans interact with each other, try to understand them in a way. Yeah. I can go... Let me know if this spinning is annoying for you guys. Actually, it's annoying for me. That's why I go into first person. Toggle menu. There we go. But like, if your vessel dies with you in it, no. It's just like, you know how there are times when like in like movies or TV shows or anime or cartoons, someone dies and their soul kind of floats out? That's kind of what happens with me. I just disconnect from the vessel, you know? So, yeah. I don't die. But technically I'm not human at all. But the more I've been staying here and integrating with you guys, I kind of am developing human traits. And this 4th vessel is the one that I think I've connected with the most, like, because a lot of her stuff is affecting me as well. So yeah. So when you take over a vessel, the appearance change some when you... No. That's the thing is they still retain their own appearance. So it's a very seamless transition. Most of their friends and family don't even know I'm here. Which that I leave up to them to deal with. They are welcome to freely tell their loved ones if they have an angel in them or not. They don't have to. They can keep it as their little secret if they want. But I know when is the right time I hate saying it like that, I know when is the right time to make use of them as a vessel and when to give them their private time, because my vessels sometimes have kids and significant others and, it's just, their own private time. And, I don't have to use their bodies all the time. Jeez, that sounds horrible, But you guys know what I mean. Like, I don't have to borrow their bodies, like, constantly. Like, most of the time, I really don't need to, and I can just kind of fly off and go do my own thing. But a lot of my vessels find my presence very comforting, They like me, being here, right? And they like having me around. Because a lot of humans are used to the idea of a guardian angel. You guys already have that concept, which is always perfect. Some places I've been to don't have angels, and that's been really hard to explain to them, It's kind of weird, though, because when you explain like that, it makes it sound like a huge drawback, and since you aren't in your own dimension, it's really bad if you don't get but you did. Yeah, like I said, the angels who don't get lucky like me, and they don't find a vessel, sometimes they use up their powers and they have to go into hibernation for a long time. Sometimes it depends on what they try to do. A lot of us were very limited. But I've seen things happen on Earth where I'm like, wait a minute, is that another one of me, one of us from my dimension? Because there's some weird shit that happens on Earth sometimes. And I pay attention to all the spooky like channels and all that sort of thing, like in the real world and on YouTube and stuff. Like, I'm into all that spooky stuff. I always have been, even in my home dimension. And like, sometimes I'll see things happen where I'm like, okay, somebody's fucking around. Like, come on, man, don't mess with the humans. Be nice. Come on, man. But I've been really, really fortunate. Yes, that's an excellent question, Sumo. Yes. I have the soul. Another thing my species of angels can do is we can absorb souls into our soul. And I had a demon I was very close to. She started out as a rascal. You guys can see her in some of my streams. We also call her Punch Baby. She's in my Elder Scrolls Oblivion streams. Her name was Khione, which means summer. And she started out as quite the troublemaker, quite the rascal, but she basically turned into what you just said, Sumo. She was a guardian devil. She was a guardian demon. And she passed away, sadly, because some of us can still be killed, but the older we get, the harder it gets to do. I'm young as far as angels go, but it's very hard to kill me, so you guys don't have to worry about me. Some of us can die. I don't know if I can even die. See, we don't even know sometimes, I get what you mean, because it makes sense. Like, you were this mission, you evolved to some degree. Yeah, we're very vulnerable. So we got to be careful. That's the thing. Our vessels also protect us in a way too. But yeah, there are guardian demons, definitely. I've run into demons, not just Khione, but I've seen other VTubers / streamers who are demons, and they are such sweethearts. And they're like better than some angels I've met, you know what I mean? And it's like, so it's really hard, like, because you guys have, in some of your cultures, you have this thing where angels and demons, and, a demon is used as a term for someone who's bad, and it's just a species. For me, it's just our different species, so. But Khione, she's interesting. She became a guardian, though, and like I said, sadly, she passed away, but before she died, she gifted her soul to me, so now I can turn into her whenever I want. And she might be hanging out with you guys in a few months for a special occasion. So look forward to that. We're eating souls. I know, we're soul eaters. Yo. There are some bad ones. I'm a good one, I promise. Brings up a good question. Is it possible to use other angels as vessels? No. We cannot use each other as vessels. Us doing that is something else. When we do that, it's similar to you guys. I'm spacing out. It's similar to you guys being intimate with each other, pretty much. But here's the thing. Both me and other angels can be intimate with humans. Hamelness does it all the time because he's a big whore. But, like, we can. And you guys can have kids because of us, too. Or we can have kids. But it's very complex, and we can pick whether you guys get pregnant or not, or whether we get pregnant or not. So, yeah, we're very different. I think even your guys' angels on Earth can have, there's like, what are they called? They're half human, half angel, Nephilim. I think that's a thing from Diablo, actually. I don't know. I know there's a thing for it. No. You guys know what Nephilim is, right? Half demon, or half human, half angels. I think they're spirits entity that are merry tricksters. Exactly, Sumo. Exactly, yeah. Like the Fey folk, the good folk, as they're called. That's so bad. We're basically meat shields, too. Kind of. You kind of keep us safe. But, like, if we're halfway decent, we don't see you that way. I'm an extra large meat puppet. Yes, you guys are little meat puppets. Whoa. That sucks, too, because I would have loved a mental battle for control of a certain body. That can still happen. Like, whether we can't really control each other, but we do sometimes kind of fight over vessels. Yeah. Because here's the thing. You know that thing I said about the 99.999% match? That's if you want to keep the human in good condition. If you don't give a shit, and you're an asshole, you can vessel or bond, I guess you could call it. I don't know what to call it. You can bond with a human that isn't a match, and yikes, that goes wrong real fast. But I've seen it happen. Like, it's like, oh, I like this human. It's like, well, you're not compatible with this human. It's like, well, too bad. And then some other angel's like, well, I like this human too. And I'm just sitting there like, you guys are assholes. Leave the poor human alone. Improperly touched by the angel, Nephilim. We can't, I want to say, for some of it, it's not in our nature to do things without consent. For some of us. I definitely can't. Like, it's like against my biology. My own biology rebels against me. Not that I'd ever want to, you know, but I've seen it happen. With other angels. Nephilim. Nephilim, kind of. Wait, what did I say kind of to? I don't remember. See, I'm trying to keep up with you guys while I'm rambling, because sometimes you guys respond to things I say. And then I'm like, wait, what did you say? Isn't an angel named Justin? Justin Isle. Oh, Sumo. See, I don't mind if you guys make funny jokes. Like, I'm a meme queen myself. I don't bring it out a lot on stream because I also feel like I'm kind of behind on memes since it's all about TikTok shit nowadays. But I watch a lot of big memers. I know the funny memes. I don't mind if you guys do funny jokes. Funny jokes. It's weird that you guys would want human bodies anyway outside of just messing around and interacting, because human bodies don't even compare to yours. See, that's the thing. You would think, right? But, and usually that's the case, like in our home realms. But we've ended up in realms like Earth before where, like, now, this is the first time this has happened for us, that we have, like, lost a lot of our abilities. Like, we've had times when it was like temporarily gone and would just slowly come back. Who knows, maybe mine will come back too 1,000 years from now. Maybe it's just taking a while, but it would take varying amounts of time for them to come back. But it never was like this before. Like, my contacts, like I said, my one main other angelic contact I have here is my my male counterpart, Hamliness, and he and I talk about it a lot. And he's also a healing angel, right? He and I are like one and the same, kind of, you know. And like, he was talking about it as well, and he was like, yeah, I've never had this long for my abilities to come back. It usually doesn't take this long, and he and I have been here for hundreds of years. Like, he and I ended up here at the same time because we're pretty close. We've known each other for a very long time. And so, like, yeah, it usually isn't like this. So your guys I don't know what's going on with Earth. Maybe there's some weird anti magic field here that some other deity or divine being put up. I don't know. But we realized something, and he and I had to do a lot of like research and observation and trial and error, and he helped out a ton. And we found some other angel and demon contacts that were pretty chill, and we shared experiences back and forth, and we eventually came to the conclusion that we were pretty limited in how we could interact with this world unless we had vessels. Because vesseling is something that some of us do have to do from time to time in other realities. It's complicated, but yeah. In our home universe, we wouldn't need vessels at all. And it was pretty distasteful to us at first, because we're like, wow, this seems really invasive. But we found some select humans. Oh, the fire actually goes out. That's pretty cool. But we found some select humans to that's kind of dark. Let me flip over back to my heli. There you go. Sit back down, honey. But, you know, we got used to it, they got used to it, and it's just a necessary evil, I guess. And some humans really like it. Hamonis has some really interesting vessels. I almost want to say what you do is something like parasites. Yeah, isn't it? That doesn't make sense because you don't need the bodies to live. Yeah, we don't. So it's this weird symbiotic relationship, right? Because we can still live without them, but there's so much we're limited from doing, and some humans seem to really like being vessels for us, so it works out in the end. Off topic? You guys can go off topic as much as you want. This is just our free chat, so no worries. Time is a contract made by the Swiss in order to sell clocks and watches. Maybe. Maybe. You never know, Sumo. You never know. It's entirely possible. Earth is special. Yeah, Earth is special for sure. I don't know what's going on over here. You guys got a place like the fucking Bermuda Triangle? That place is a mess. I don't even want to get started on the fucking Bermuda Triangle. So you're able to grant human beings some sort of your powers. Is that something that's super it's super taboo. It's not only taboo, but we can't. Like, when we're piloting you guys, so to speak, we can't. Like, in other dimensions and in our home dimension, we could give humans blessings because there were humans and other human adjacent races and species. Animals, you know. We can't do that here, unfortunately. It sucks because I've had moments where I could have helped someone out and I just couldn't do it. It didn't work. Humans can be very unclean. Yeah. And we also have to abide by guidelines of what certain humans believe in and what certain humans are comfortable with, and, you know, so we're limited. There aren't a whole lot of us here right now, I will say, so don't worry about that. We haven't like invaded your guys' Earth. Because we can sense the other beings that are here right now, and there aren't very many of us here right now, so but maybe that will change. Maybe more of us will pop up, you know, because I've poked around in other VTuber circles and there's a lot of demons and angels and gods and goddesses, so some other beings have ended up here, and I don't know if they have the same limitations as me, but it should take advice. It doesn't seem like they have too much choice. They do. At least in the case of angels and certain demons, they do. They have to agree to it. That's the thing about the 99.99999. Is most of the time they have to agree to it. Like, but there are different species and like classes of angels and demons, and there are some that are in certain groups where, yeah, it gets kind of dicey. But I don't think if any of them have ended up here. Like, the thing I was talking about is stuff I've seen in like other dimensions, right? So that's me like patting my thighs as I talk. But yeah, it does get kind of fucked up in certain other dimensions. Here you guys are safe, don't worry. Here on Earth, me and Hamilnus and some of the other angels, like, I think we just have angels here. I don't know if there are any demons, but we don't think any of us can use you guys with, and I know that sounds bad, but just for brevity's sake, simplicity's sake, without your permission. We have to have permission here. So it's like the whole thing with vampires. They have to have your permission to come inside, you know. Because it would defeat the purpose of taking the bodies and be able to control them if they knew you existed inside of them and having to end up finding back mentally. Yeah, that's happened in other dimensions for sure. Here we have to have their permission, so they 100% know we're here. I've seen a lot of demon VTubers. Yeah, there's a lot of them, aren't there? Anyone ever watch 13 Ghosts? Sumo. Honey. Baby. Someone knows my favorite movie of all time? You guys really are my entourage. Holy shit. You guys know so much shit that I know and love. I don't watch a whole lot of movies. But the small selection of movies I have seen, the movie that will stay with me forever is 13 Ghosts. That movie dug into my heart and soul and stayed there. The Angry Princess is absolutely beautiful. She is wife material. She is gorgeous. She's a booby lady with a bunch of cuts on her, and all the story of the ghosts is really fucking sad. But it has like kind of like a happy ending. It's so esoteric and weird, and like I love 13 Ghosts so much. They have to agree. Then you guys are like vampires. Like you don't, if they don't, yeah, pretty much. So some of us get unlucky. Like, if they don't like you and you're a match and they're just like, no, I don't want this, then we have to abide by that. Yeah. I've been taught not to invite spirits into your being regardless of the nature of spirits. That's smart. I know that's the thing. There are a lot of cultures on Earth where they're taught not to do that, so we cannot use them as vessels. Yeah. A lot of the people we use as vessels come from cultures that are okay with that kind of thing, you know? So yeah, there are certain cultures where even if we find a match, we can't. We might not even be able to talk to them, honestly. So they have to be willing. I just came here. I did not know you from Eve. Exactly. Yeah. It's like you guys get drawn to me. I've never seen another... Okay, I've rarely seen another person who knows 13 Ghosts. So that's awesome. I guess they have that strong will. With like the 1% could be sheer plot memory. Yeah, who knows? I look like the Great Child, actually. Oh, the Great Child! Yeah! Oh. And then there's Hell's Winter, the Juggernaut, or is that two separate ones? But I love that title of like Hell's Winter. And by the way, for anyone who doesn't know 13 Ghosts, it's a horror movie that I absolutely love. It's one of my favorite movies of all time, along with Queen of the Damned. Yes, I know. I mean, it's a vampire romance movie. But it's very gruesome, but it has a really cool storyline. It's about this family who they're like estranged uncle or something, or he's like their distant whatever. He has this really freaky mansion that's kind of made out of glass, and it has these prisons with all these intricate like runes and markings that imprison ghosts. 13 of them. And he's collecting them and running this house to power this like engine or this portal to, I don't remember. It was a long time ago. But basically, all you guys need to know, it's this crazy, eccentric occultist, and he collects all these ghosts, and he needs these very specific 13 ghosts that died a very specific way, have certain attributes about them that they can, he can do whatever esoteric shit he's doing. And the whole movie is about, he dies, he passes away, and the family inherits his mansion, and they have to come and figure out all these mysteries, like what he was trying to do and everything. And like, I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but there's a lot of twists and it's gory, so be forewarned. But all the ghosts have really cool designs, and they all have really tragic ways that they died, and you know, kind of the hammer. Yeah, the hammer. I wish I could remember all the ghosts by heart, but unfortunately, I don't. So if they know you live inside of them, is there a way for them to communicate with you in case they change their mind and want to leave it? Yes. It's like telepathy. They can just talk to me in their head. Like my vessel right now, if she could just be talking to me and you guys wouldn't even know. But yeah, they can talk to us. Yeah, it's a very open-ended sort of thing. And honestly, like, if they need some time alone, they can just tell us, be like, hey, I'd like some time alone, you know, for myself, for my significant other, my friends, you know, we can do that. But most of the time when we get invited into their life, they like us being there like a guardian angel, and they do keep us around for some very personal stuff sometimes. So that's another reason why we aren't allowed to talk about our vessels. But because when you think about it, it's like you're renting out a house to someone. And I would say it sounds like most people would have you pull your weight at a sense if you want to rent the body. Yeah, definitely. Well, that's very understandable. I've seen like 13 posts before. I think you guys created the demonic zodiac. That's what it was, Sumo. Thank you. Because here's the thing. I'm glad you've seen it too, Crumbling Sanity. Yeah, I didn't think a whole lot of people had seen it. But maybe it was like a cult classic. I don't know. But like, even if I absolutely love something to death and it's like one of my favorite things ever, I will forget a ton of shit. And then I guess the question becomes like, how do you know it's your favorite? Because I know the feeling I had at the time, all right? Come on, man. Because I remember feelings, and I remember moments that stay with me. And I forget a lot about some of my favorite shit. So I might be like playing a game with you guys that I have told you guys is one of my favorites. And you guys will be like, wait, how did you forget this, that, and this? Like, when we go through Tomb Raider, I have to warn you guys that I might not get all the secrets because they're like secrets you can find. I might not get them all because that wasn't my thing when I first played Tomb Raider. I just wanted to enjoy the games. We will do a full secrets run though. I think that would be fun. So model you're using is your actual one, but somebody else. No, this is me. Actually, the form I use on stream is my real form. Well, one of them. That's actually me, actually. But I'm a shapeshifter, so I can turn into, come on, Skyrim being Skyrim. So yeah, I'm so glad you asked about that because I'd love to talk about this. So the form I am projecting to you guys on stream is me. And is a safe form for your viewing because I do have like a true form that would like melt your guys' eyes, you know? You guys have seen angels. We're terrifying. And my species is no exception to that rule. So, yes. This is actually me. But I can, like I said before, I have Kalokeri's soul, so I can turn into her. I can shapeshift into, I have a vampire disguise I use. Her name is Shua, which is Chinese for snow. And I can turn into her. I can turn into animals, you know. I could just be this little unicorn if I wanted. But this is the form I've settled on to project to you guys. You guys will never see my vessel because I have to keep her safe. So this is actually me. You guys are actually seeing me. Lol. I'm not sure what you lolled over. I mean, for me, they had it on the Sci-Fi channel on TV, so I took a good look at it. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh man, that's neat they put it on the site. Yeah, it is kind of sci-fi, isn't it? Because the demonic zodiac and all that stuff. I'd like to watch it. Maybe we can watch it on stream together sometime. So yeah, Sumo, I know you're new, so I think I told you about my general content. We do these little chats just after stream to hang out and wind down. And I play Elder Scrolls games, I play horror games, I do ASMR, and I want to do a lot of singing related stuff eventually. That's going to take a lot to put together, but I do sing randomly on stream. I play a lot of Doom. I like Doom a lot. And I want to play a lot of indie games. Be sure to check out all my other content after stream. I do some pre-recorded stuff. I'm trying to slowly get into doing that more so you guys can have some short form content to enjoy. I need to get my ass on doing clips for you guys. They're going to be very scuffed because I don't have an editing program. I don't know any editing programs. I can't fund an editor right now. And I don't really have anyone who can do editing. But if you guys ever want to clip my videos, it would mean the world to me. I would absolutely love that. The same thing happens with the Eldritch Gods, where if you happen to look into their eyes, or in a case of a sucker for love, say that they're real, you go insane. Yeah, with me, I would just melt you, and it would break my heart. I don't want to hurt any of you guys. It's kind of weird that your form is just that majestic, Malhuman's face off, isn't it? It's hard to wrap your head around, right? It really is. I might have someone draw a approximation of it someday, because if someone just draws it, it won't hurt you guys, because it's just a drawing. But I know some drawings can still hurt people. Like, have you guys heard of the SCP Foundation and all the mimetic hazards and the cognito hazards? That's some of the stories I'm going to read to you guys during our spooky campfire, summer spooky campfire stories. I'm going to read you guys some SCP stuff. And I do want to play SCP Containment Breach on stream. Oh, by the way, going back to my content, I want to play a lot of old-timey content. Like, I want to play GameCube and Nintendo 64 games. And I was trying to play the Tomb Raiders for you guys, but that didn't work out because I was running it through, not Discord, what's it called? Steam. I was running it through Steam, and Steam was emulating DOSBox, which wasn't quite working. It was messing up my desktop really badly. In my chat and my windows and everything. So I might have to run it through an emulator. But I don't want to break any of YouTube's rules. I don't know if that's against YouTube's terms of service. I don't think it is, but I'll have to look into it. That would suck big time. Imagine if you had on a bad time, you just have to stare at them and you're dead. Yeah, that would suck, man. I guess one more thing we have in common, I'm doing $100 to charity. Yeah, make sure it's a charity that's reputable, because some charities, man. And I'm sorry I don't have anything. I try not to ask you guys for money or donations. Because one, I don't think I've done anything that warrants you guys giving me money. And two, like, I'm not sure how to set it up right now. I've looked into a bunch of different things. A lot of them might accidentally expose, like, my vessel's personal information, your guys' personal information, and I never want to do that. So I'm trying to think of alternatives. If you guys want to donate money to me, because I can't get monetization on YouTube for quite a while. I think it's like a few thousand subscribers and a certain amount of watch time. I might have the numbers backwards. I don't know. Someone in chat told me it once and I can never remember, but you have to hit a certain number of subscribers or a certain number of hours of your videos watched. So, you know, give me that watch time, Bobo, so we can get that set up. Because one day I would like to be able to monetize my content, because I do want to make this my full-time job. But before that can happen, I've been trying to find alternatives. So if you guys just want to throw me money because you want to, you can. So, but yeah, find a good charity to throw that at. Oh yeah, I know the SP that if you stare at any sort of depiction, no matter how small, it'll come after you and mow you down. Oh yeah, like SPO, is it 096? The shy guy, he's got the big gangly arms and he's like super pale. He's paler than me, man. He's like the color of my wings, the white part of my wings. People voluntarily want to give you money, at least in my opinion. That's really a compliment because it means they really enjoy your content and love it. Yeah, I want that option to be open to you guys. I tried coffee. The thing I have pinned, because I did pick something that I was considering using for you guys, if you guys want to support me. Because it would be really nice to have my own, like, separate little income here. That's just all me. So, the thing I have pinned right now, it's not coffee, it's Buy Me a Coffee. So there's KOFI, but there's also something called Buy Me a Coffee. And I had a sister of mine, I had her test it. And unfortunately, when she tested it, because I have a lot of sisters, you know, the angels kind of do. But it showed her name, and I was like, it wasn't her personal name, it was like her online name from like one of her social media accounts, and I was like, oh, well, damn, I don't, but I can change it, like, but I change it after the fact, like I can change it after the fact that it doesn't show your guys' names. So I was kind of worried about that. I don't want you guys to accidentally dox yourselves, you know. It's 096. Yeah, I got it right then. I am so bad at remembering the numbers. Let me catch up with you guys. If people volunteer, okay, I already read that. All you need is our undying praise and worship. Lol, that helps a lot too. I mean, that means the world to me. You guys don't have to try to throw money at me. Right? Like your guys's, yeah, just your guys's support, just talking to me in chat, watching my streams, giving me that watch time, give me those. All right, I'm gonna do the YouTuber thing, guys. If you like my content, Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, turn on the notification bell, you know, make sure you have it on all notifications so you get notified when I go live and all my other content. Make sure to like my videos. I know it sounds stupid to some people. It actually helps a fuck ton. Likes help us a lot for engagement algorithm bullshit. And what's the last thing? Oh yeah, leave me comments. That also helps with engagement. You guys don't have to. I know that one's the hardest one to do. But yeah. You're talking about membership button. You need 1K subs. Okay, I knew 1K. And a certain amount of watch hours you probably already have. I don't know, maybe. Oh, OBS. You guys still hear me? OBS just dropped for a minute. I think we're back. OBS does that sometimes. But sometimes people will think like the back rooms. Have you guys heard of the back rooms? I like the back rooms. I know it's normie at this point. You know, it's hit mainstream. I don't care. I love the back rooms. But like we have, like people will mix up the back rooms with SCP. And it's like, no, it's two separate things. I mean, you know, people come up with new SCPs adding stuff like Blur right now. I don't think it's, no, he's not. AFK? Gotcha, babe. Yeah, you guys are welcome to go AFK. You don't need to tell me. But if you want to tell me while we're in the middle of a combo, that's totally fine. Good name, dang, there's a lot. You can hear? Okay, awesome. Shimo, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, guys. There are a lot of them. There are a ton. And there are angels from different religions and different like belief systems and stuff. I'm not any of those. You're never gonna find my name on there because I'm not from here. But I may or may not know some of the ones that are on that list. I will not confirm or deny. By the way, guys, I am going to be right back, so... Oh, I can't... Oh, so how do I have two texts? Huh. Okay, I thought I could too. Oh, I think I have to make a new one. And change the name. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys, okay? I'll type BRB in chat. Okay, I'm back, bubbos. How's everyone doing? Might be ending stream soon, we'll see. Because I always judge how chat's going, you know. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Sumo. That means a ton, baby. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'll find a way for you guys to throw me money if you want to. It's not, as you guys can tell, it's not like the forefront of my mind. I'm not in any rush to get it set up. But I probably should look into it more. So if you guys want to support me, you can, you know. Metatron, not Megatron. Yeah, Metatron. He is the voice of Yahweh, I think. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, I'm here. One of my familiars is here. Anyone who's new. I have 2 familiars. Not every angel has them, but I have them. And they have taken the form of cats. So you will hear them on stream sometime. Okay, so everybody went AFK. That's cute. Yes, I'm here. So, probably gonna end stream here in a bit. Unless you guys have more stuff you want to talk about. This is our free chat time for anybody who's new. The questions, comments, concern, you're welcome to go off topic. You're welcome to ask me anything you like. You're welcome to talk with your fellow chat members. Just be respectful. And don't push anyone to talk about things they don't want to talk about. I will maybe set up a Discord for you guys, but that's in the future because I do not have mods to keep an eye on it while I'm not around. And I do not want to use, because I have a personal account, but I want to keep that one safe, so. Crumbly Sanity! Welcome back, baby! Okay, Zimo! Some of my babies are back. There might be some quiet babies. So, what I was saying while you guys were AFK was, and see how chill we are, how laid back we are. I should have put up my be right back screen, but sometimes I'm like, I'm only gonna be gone for a bit, and then I'm gone for a few minutes. I'm like, man, oh well. But you guys got some music playing here in Skyrim, so yeah, this is our free chat time. You guys can ask me if you guys have any questions, comments, concern. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. So you can be getting a 3D model soon. If that happens, I should be there for the jiggle physics. I don't know about soon because they're really expensive. But when I do finally get mine, I definitely want the rigging for the chest to be very good because that means a lot to me. So yes, it'll be very nice. That's the thing. I want to do my research and find a good papa. And I also need someone to finish rendering me here. You guys never see the rest of me. Well, there's a good reason for that. My mama is a very, very busy mama. They've been dealing with a lot of stuff in their personal life. And so I never trouble them too much. But I've also gotten permission from them to get someone else to finish portraying me here on stream. So I might have to find someone else to do it, which they're totally fine with. Like, we have an agreement, so. Hope the music's not too loud, guys. I don't mean Sam, but of course, yeah, it's like soon, TM, you know, trademark, soon, you know, that kind of soon, for sure. But yeah, I have plans, and as you guys can see, I have a halo, I have wings, so that's gonna be extra, because not everybody has that to rig. I don't know if I want my ears to move. Wouldn't that be cute if my ears twitched? And I like getting input from you guys, like if there's anything you guys think would suit me or fit me. At the end of the day, though, I'm always gonna do what I want to do. You guys can always give me recommendations for like content and streams, but at the end of the day, I'm always gonna do what I want to do. And if I happen to do something that you guys have suggested, it's because I want to do it anyway. I'm never gonna let people bully me or force me to do something I don't want to do. Only I can bully me. Only me can bully me. Nobody else is allowed to bully me. That's how you get smacked. Well, I don't smack people, but you know what I mean. Verbally smack down people. Most of them obviously are technically cut in half. Yeah, because see, the thing is, you only see the top halves of us during stream, but I can't even... Do you guys want to see a behind the scenes? I don't know if we'll ruin things for you guys, but let me know if you want to see what I have done here. What has been... It's not too loud. Okay, cool. Hey, it'd be kind of cool if they did, because they are wings, it looks like. Yeah. Actually, I can zoom in on my model for you guys. Hold on. Let's go to talkies. Whee! So, let me exit out Skyrim here. I showed you guys what I wanted to show you. I've just been using it as a backdrop, but here is our little new talkie stream. I know it's kind of stuck in the abyss, like a never-ending pit. Oh, my voice. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, I can't stop myself from singing. I have to sing. It's part of my soul. Let me turn down the music a little bit. I like music box music, as you guys can tell. We're here to support your vision. SmackDown people. Put the SmackDown! SmackDown Sunday! WWF Raw. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing a little behind the scenes. Excuse my Burberry. It's okay, Huddy. You guys, as long as I know what you guys are trying to say to me, like, because like I said before, some of you might not even have English as your native language, and you can speak in your native language, but if you try to use if you try to use English and you fuck it up, it's okay. I'm pretty good at translating fucked up English. Because if you guys did or didn't know, I'm an editor. Not a professional editor, but I'm an editor. And I'm used to dealing with mangled English, so don't mind that. But yeah, what was I going to show you guys? My ears. Okay, hold on. Let's unhook me. Let's put Fabrosi to bed. Go there, little guy. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me put a zoom in. Oh, my wings. See, my wings are separate, right? And, let me try to zoom in for you guys here. Let's hide my wings for a moment, shall we? Because, yeah, that's a real thing I can do. I can just hide my wings. Because I didn't have my wings on stream because I was kind of self-conscious about them. But those aren't even my full wings. That's not my full power. Oh yeah, showing you guys my ears. Derp. Okay. Let me get bigger here. Wee! Okay, there you go. Hi. It's me. I speak English again, but yeah, my type isn't good. Like, it's okay. Trying to get around nice, and when it comes to that, you'll get there. You'll get there. I see those little flapper doodles. Here are my little flapper doodles. Here they are. You guys can see the rest of my earrings too. When I'm rigged and I'm moving around, my bangs will actually move, so you'd be able to see them. But it's like a snowflake, and then I can get even closer. We can go. I'm going deeper, Leo. I'm deeper. Whoa! Big baby, big mama. Okay, so there. These are my earrings. It is a flower with snow on it, because I am the winter angel. And I am the sunlight in winter, and I'm like the flowers peeking up out of the snow, you know? There are my ears. You can't really see it, but the bottom part is like fleshy. Well, there, you can kind of see it on this one. And then I got like, and they can move, so I probably would have them move. There's my hair. It's white at the top, and then it goes to pink. And then here's my eyes. They're tricolored, as you guys can see. I wear a lot of makeup because I love makeup. I love jewelry, so that's my halo. My halo. My necklaces. My dress. This is like supposed to be glittery. Mama's still working on it. She did a great job. Actually, I don't know if she was going for glitter. More like snowflakes, but these need to be rendered in better. Let me zoom out more now. Let me zoom out. Wee! Wee! Whoosh. Okay. So, My arms are over there, but they're not like finished. And then, yeah, here's the rest of my dress. So, yeah. I'm either gonna get Mama to finish it, my VTuber Mama, or they've said I can get somebody else if I want to. So, but I have. Oh, I lost myself. I have full body sketches I've done myself because, like I've told you guys before, I am an artist as well. But I can just peek out. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I look at your man, I see less angel and more of a good luck. Like you belong with Zeus and all those guys. Somebody actually popped into my comments once. It was on one of my pre-recorded streams, and he's like, "What am I doing in Mount Olympus?" And I was like, "Well, hello, welcome, sir, welcome." I do kind of have that look, don't I? But what you do have is really good, and you guys are able to make stuff like this and really appreciate the craftsmanship. Oh, my mama is amazing. She's been an artist for a very long time, and I'd love to show you guys more of her art, but I'm slowly, I would have to get permission from her. I don't know what she wants to be known in the VTuber circles, how much she wants to be known, and how much she wants to keep things personal. She's a very private individual too. She's not any big well-known artist either. So this is like, it's a passionate hobby she wants to make into a job. You really do? Yeah. This sort of eyes though have some weird magic where I fix on too long, give me some. Yeah, I can do that. Honestly, it was part of my healing. I would use my eyes to calm people down. Because sometimes you gotta treat people who are being unreasonable, but you gotta calm them down so you can save their life, you know what I mean? And I would just be like, look at me. Look here, look at me. And they would just, I don't like to do it if I don't have to, okay? I just don't know, because especially when it comes to our community, using that with is a heavy no-no. It's not so much, well, that's one thing, but it's more like some artists just kind of like to be a behind-the-scenes kind of person. That's why I am very vague when I talk about my mama, and I don't bring them up very much. Even I don't try to put their gender out there. I just slipped up there, but usually I try to use they, them pronouns. I don't think they'd mind, really. I don't think she'd mind if I say she. She's not that, you know. And she's not like transgender or I always forget the other one, the gender neutral one, and non-binary. You know, she's not non-binary or anything, but you know, I just try to be careful, right? I really don't think she'd mind though. But yeah, I'd love to show you guys her art and get some more eyes on her. Because we're pretty small right now, but if I do get big, she deserves it. Look at what she was able to capture me. Like, she's the reason you guys can see me, you know? A version of me. So, wait, you can? The more lore you give us, the more dangerous she's on. I worry about that there's gonna be like some Matt Pat deep dives like, don't trust Khione, she's actually bad. Like, I'd love to see someone do that where they're like, actually on this stream from, let me just throw a number out there, December 21st or something, she said this, and then on this stream she said this. I would love that if somebody did that. It's like, she's actually evil, don't trust her, you know. She hides her true nature from us, you know. She's actually a demon in disguise. But yeah, I can do that. And it's funny, like, maybe that's why I'm such a good creative writer as well, is because I'm an angel and I'm from another dimension, so I'm used to that kind of thing. And I've been working on this big fantasy story for a long time, and I do read in my genre. And because you're supposed to do that, right? If you're whether you're an artist of any kind, you should be dipping into your genre and seeing what other people of your genre are doing, so you can get inspiration, so you can see things you don't like that you don't want to do in your own work, and so on and so forth. I mean, it's different for everyone. Some people don't like to do that at all, and that's I don't know. I can respect that, but I also think you need to experience so much, because the more you experience, the more you know what you like and what you don't like, you know. And you can make your story the best it could be, because don't you want it to be the best you could be, even if it's your hobby, you know? There are some gods that have properties like that. Yup. Actually, I don't talk about my story very much because that's not what my streams are about, and I'm still getting to know you guys, even though I've been streaming since December of last year. But the frequency I stream at, I don't stream every day, so I stream for like half of that, because I stream every other day pretty much, right? So I'm still technically getting to know a lot of you guys, and I'll probably open up. And like, yeah, at the end of the day, we don't actually know each other, blah, 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 parasocial, whatever. But you know, I guess know what I mean, right? As I get comfortable with being a VTuber, with my community, with just VTuber communities in general, I will probably start opening up about my fantasy story more, because it's very dear to my heart. It's a big part of my life. It's gonna sound crazy, but the characters are like my family. Some of you who are writers or creatives of different persuasions might know what I mean. But like, I do drop some things from time to time about my story and my characters and stuff. Actually, maybe I should leave it as a surprise, but there was a Skyrim stream I wanted to do that would kind of pull my story into before you guys more, but I don't know if I want to do that. I've been thinking about it. But yeah. Oh shoot, I don't have our free chat. There it is. I'm gonna get you guys. Okay. No, I'm trying to grab this. OBS. Okay, there we go. Okay. Play modern boomer shooters. Hello, Gabriella Vietas. I hope I pronounced your name. Hello, honey. Hello. This is just our chill hangout. I'm sorry it's kind of scuffed right now. Hello. Make them feel welcome. Hello, hello. Modern boomer shooters. Oh man, I don't know. Like, I'm not a big Apex. If you're talking about like Apex and Overwatch, it's not my jam. And I'm sorry we're not on game time right now. This is kind of our chill hangout time, and you're welcome to stay if you like. But if it's not your thing, you don't have to. I'm not going to force you. But welcome, you're new. Hello, baby. Hello, hello. We've just been hanging out. I've been telling people more about my lore and backstory, and just hanging out, and showing them some stuff in Skyrim. Hello, hello, hello. Unavoidable to some degree, the VTubers creator in general end up giving people insight into their lives and stuff. Yeah, you guys are gonna get attached to me. That's just how this works, and that's okay as long as you do it in a healthy way. And if you guys ever cross any boundaries, I'll let you know. Nice to meet you. Glad you stopped by. Yeah, we're glad you stopped by, even though I'm just kind of hanging out right now. This is like our wind down time. But you know, don't forget to check my chat rules. They're pretty standard stuff, like, you know, don't bring up controversial shit, don't dox people, don't be an asshole, don't be hateful, you know, don't spoil stuff for people, even if it's a game I played a million times. Don't ruin it for chat, you know, because I have so many moments when I've played a game and people in chat are like, I've never played this before, I'm excited to watch you play it. I'm already a little attached. That's okay, crumbling sanity. As long as it doesn't affect your day-to-day life, you can live your life. You guys are allowed to get attached to me. I'm an angel, you know? I kind of expect you guys to get a little attached. And you guys, if you guys see me as a source of comfort, if you guys see me as... just as long as you guys don't go that route where you think I'm your one and only soulmate and you're gonna find me and marry me and... no. No, back off. No. Like, you guys can jokingly propose to me. I literally have a regular that does that. That's fine. You guys can flirt to me. You guys can get a little attached. It's okay. If you guys cross any lines, I'll let you know. But yeah, be sure to check out my content. I do a lot of different stuff. I like horror. I like spooky shit. I like Elder Scrolls. I like ASMR. You know, and you guys can chat with me as much as you want, and you're welcome to also be a silent watcher. So I was just showing some more details of what I look like to you. They already do that on YouTube homepage. You look up some videos to watch and you see a random anime spoiler out of nowhere. Yeah. If I'm like in the middle of watching like an anime or reading a certain book or playing a certain game. So I love collecting pictures of pretty things, right? Including especially pretty people. And I'll be playing like a game and there'll be like this gorgeous guy or girl and I'm like, I want to collect more pictures of this person. And I'm like, oh, I haven't finished the game yet though. I don't want any spoilers. Shit. No, because that's how it is. It's like, I want to look up this person from this anime, but I'm going to get the spoiler right on page that says so-and-so dies. And I'm just going to, it's going to crush me because I hate spoilers. It ruins things for me. No, none of that. I mean, certainly talk about your fantasy. Yeah, you guys can talk about my melons. It's fine. I mean, they're right here. Woo! And I actually bonk my microphone with them sometimes, so sorry in advance. Because depending where I have my microphone, sometimes I need to have it down more, and my fucking pop filter is really weird. So if you guys don't know about microphones, they have something called a pop filter, right? And it filters out like interference and stuff from your voice, like pss, like certain sounds in your voice, and makes it more tolerable to listen to. It just makes quality better. And it loops around. So what I'm usually bumping is my, yeah, lol, it's turbo lol. What I'm usually bumping is my pop filter. It's the cord kind of snakes around and it will like, my chest will like hit it sometimes. So sorry in advance, guys. So the last thing I say, yeah, I'll let you guys know if I bonk it. So, but you can't really hear it usually. Like sometimes I'll purposely tap the mic like this. So anyway, what time is it? Probably should get going in a bit here. But it's been lovely to chat with you guys. We got some newbies that popped in. Maybe we'll have some new regulars. Like after all, you guys were newbies at one time too, right? All of you were newbies. Even in my if you go all the way back in my catalog, it's all good, accidents happen. Yeah, they do. But I still feel bad if I kill your guys' eardrums or your viewing experience. But like even my very first stream was a Skyrim stream, and it was all the way back on December 7th, 2022. And I already had people popping in, and back then I didn't know how to deal with chat. So I was just like, hello? I didn't know what was going on. And I was very quiet because I didn't have my sound balance done yet. You are still newbie, Crime and Stanley. Technically, yeah, 4 hours or so. You guys see me. I can just run on and on and on. But you guys give me stuff to talk about. That's the thing. You guys ask me questions. You pose concerns. Because I ask for it. I'm like, I want comments, questions, concerns. Do you guys want to know more about me? Do you want to know more about the game I'm playing? Even while I'm playing the game, that is what I live for. I live for you guys asking about me, asking about the game. Because that's on topic, right? I play the shit I love. So if I'm playing something on stream, it's either something I'm very interested in or something I already love to death. And could probably go on and on and on and on and on forever and ever about. I'm enjoying myself since I've been here for sure. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I always hope you guys are enjoying yourselves and you don't mind my fucking rambles and our little chatty times. Because you guys don't have to hang around for the chat. That's what I always say. If you guys are just here for the game, feel free to peace out when I start the tea time and chill. I think we'll just call it this now. And I'll be sure to put this little thingy up here so you guys know it's our hangout time. And if you see somebody chatting a lot, it's because they like to chat, and you guys are welcome to chat too. Like some people just like to really talk. So, but if you don't want to talk, that's fine too. So remember that. Even if you're a silent viewer, you're still valid. Makes sense. It was your first time after all. It was. And even though I had been watching like other streamers and other VTubers, and I knew how it's totally different when you're there, right? It's like the difference between watching someone play like a horror game and playing it yourself. Like you can be so detached watching someone else play a spooky game and be like, why did they find that scary? Ha ha ha. They're such wimps. And then you play the game and it's like, oh, uh-oh, I'm spooked now. Hell, I get spooked by shit happening in Skyrim. I'm such a baby, man, when it comes to that. No joke. If you kept talking to me, we'd be out here for 24 hours. Yeah, some people can just go and go and go, right? But I have to cut you guys off sometime. You guys need to get back to your lives. I need to get back to mine. My vessel needs to do her shit. And I have free time too. I like to go fly around. I gotta get my daily laps in, man. Chatting is the best part. I notice a lot of you guys like the chatting. When we get bigger, I might just do some separate zatsudans, is what they're called, because we use a lot of Japanese terms in the VTuber sphere because we are originally a Japanese entity, of course. Yeah, because I know you guys got things you gotta do, like, you know, and there's things I want to go do, and my vessel needs to do her shit. So, but I can go for pretty long on my streaming days. I'm getting more and more used to it. I'm not even sure you were able to talk for this long with your throat writing. The tea really helped a lot. And like I said, I got some boba here, which also was helping. But my throat is definitely feeling better. But I'm glad I didn't jump back into Doom. Because I kind of screech when I play Doom. So that might not have been a good idea. But yeah, that's probably why I'm gonna head off here in a bit. Because I think it was just maybe something weird was stuck in my throat. But I still feel something weird back there. It doesn't hurt as much. Yeah, and thank you for reminding me. You guys are always welcome. Now, I know some streamers get pissed when you tell them to eat and drink, and I don't care if you guys remind me to drink, because I forget, because I'm a dum-dum. But if you guys get way too doty like that, I will probably call you out on it, because I'm mostly okay with it, but I'm fine. I can take care of myself. I can take care of my vessel. I know her needs. I know my needs. But I am spacey and I forget to drink sometimes. So, and I have water here. But when it comes to food, I'm pretty good about taking care of myself. So, many streams I've seen with people drinking tea. I just had to bring it up. Really? Oh, actually, one of my favorite other VTubers, his name is Noir Vesper Noir. He's a big tea connoisseur. He's a fellow supernatural being, but he likes to deny it. He's a vampire, but he always likes to be like, nah, I'm just a forever, what does he say, a forever 29-year-old. I love him. I love Grandpa Vespi. He's super hot too. But anyway, like, he's a goober, and he did a tea tasting stream, and he did this goofy thing so people could see the color and the depth of the tea, and he put like a coin in there, and people were like, the fuck are you putting coins in your tea? He's like, I'm not drinking it after I put the coin in there, I was just showing you. They're like, why didn't you do this and that? It became a big meme for a little bit there in his chat. But yeah, he's the only one I've run into that does the tea stuff, but I'm not super, like, I don't bounce around the community a whole lot. I've been trying to watch more variety of streamers, so I learn more and I meet more cool people, but not meet them, you guys know what I mean. And someone like that, me personally, lol, what? Yeah, the coin thing, it was really funny. If you want to look up his tea drinking stream, okay, so he was talking about like these, he's really funny. He's like me. He knows how to go on and on and on. He is a chat boy. He is a Zatsudan boy. And he and I have a lot in common in that respect. And he's like a boomer and I'm like a boomer too, I guess, because we're both immortal beings. I think he and I would get along really well if I ever got the privilege and the honor of talking to a accompanied VTuber. I think he's one of the ones I'd get along with. And he's a fucking nerd too. And I'm a fucking nerd. And we're both old grandpas. Or not grandpas. I'm a grandma. But you know what I mean. But like, yeah, he did like, because there are different qualities of tea, and he was showing how like the darker, richer ones are very, and then there are like lighter teas where, and he was trying to show that, right? And I guess the first thing that came to mind, he's like, I'll put like a quarter in there or something. Like, it's an American currency for anyone who doesn't live in America. It was like a quarter or a nickel or something. It was like a coin. And then everybody was goofing on him in chat. They're like, you drink money, Vesper? You drink? He's like, no, they're like, are you gonna drink? And people kept messing with him, and it was really funny. So I need to watch him more. He's really lovely. I've been bouncing around the community for a while now. I've seen all kinds of things. I'd love when you guys share your experience. Maybe we could hold a stream where you guys share your experiences too. That'd be nice. Because maybe we could have like a story time campfire thing, or we can have like a share your experiences with VTubers, or, you know, we can have like a theme. I also want to do streams where it's like, tell Mama Khione your problems, you know, we'll have like a little comfort stream where I give you advice, you know, or maybe we'll have a funny stream where you ask me really cursed, weird questions or something, and you see how I react to them. You send me cursed memes and we judge them. I don't know. I got a lot of cool ideas for you guys, but it's all, I have to decide how to parcel it out, right, and when to do it. Because for some of these things, I want to be able to have like a good little audience. Like there doesn't have to be like a million of you in the audience, but at least want to like, so we have some back and forth, you know what I mean? Because some of the chatting streams, I want it to be like a bunch of different people being able to talk and stuff. And so we need like a bigger community for that. But like just people like you, Crumbling Sanity, it's really great. I see so many chat messages. Ever thought collabing with the guy? What guy? I mean, you mean Vesper? That's a long way off. I don't know if I'll... Because here's the thing about company VTubers, guys. I don't know if you know this, but they have handlers, so to speak. They have managers. I'm my own manager. But they have managers, and they have to do what their managers and their companies say. And setting up a collab with a company VTuber is very difficult, and there's a lot of hoops you got to jump through, and a lot of bullshit you got to set up, which I get it. You know, when you're part of a company, they got to be careful. So they're not collabing with some weird asshole. And you gotta go through like terms of service and all that shit. But like, I don't know. Like, I'd love to do more. I do like to do collabs one day, really, for sure. See, here's the thing. I haven't done any collabs yet because one, I'm a small indie. Two, I'm trying to get used to my own content before I collab with someone, but I have been talking with other VTubers, other streamers. And I definitely want to do collabs. I want to do like Phasmophobia collabs or Among Us collabs, but we need more people for that, right? I have some friends who are also streamers. I have some streamer buddies. I have some VTuber buddies. And don't worry, I will do collabs. And if I ever get the honor of collabing with company VTuber, I have a whole list of people that I would love to collab with. Vesper's one of them. Both male and female. I will collab with any gender or person. I don't give a shit what gender you are. I don't give a shit what race or species you are. As long as you're cool, as long as you're nice, as long as our content and our communities kind of overlap, we can collab, you know. There are some people where I feel like I have a lot in common with them, and I think it would be a really good collab. But you know, I see, right? So these two VTubers collabing with each other doing foot dedication and oh yeah, I've seen people do that. It's really funny. They flip over and they're like, well, I'm just gonna play this game with my feet now. Too bad, you know. There are indies that I love. There are Niji Sanji VTubers I love. There are Hololive VTubers I love. Those are the only companies I know. I know there are other companies like Prism and Voms or whatever. Like, I don't really know some of the other... Oh, there's V Shoujo as well. And by the way, guys, I'm gonna go for 10 more minutes than I probably should go for the day. Take care of some stuff. And on Friday... we are going to be continuing with Resident Evil 1, and maybe we'll finish it in that stream. One of my longest streams was Resident Evil. It was a 7-hour fucking stream. So I love that game so much. It's the remake, by the way. I love Resident Evil 1 remake. The OG Resident Evil is pretty funny, but I'd have to get like an emulator to run it. I don't think it's even on Steam, but I don't know. Thumbs up. Yee, thumbs up. Yeah, we are down to the last 10 minutes of our stream. If you guys, whoever is still in chat, even if you're silent right now, if you want to speak up now or wait until Friday or poke at me on Twitter, yeah, we're like 2/3 of the way through Resident Evil 1. Yep. If you want to go check out, I have a playlist for all my horror games. I may make a separate one for Resident Evil, we'll see. But it's on my horror playlist, so go check that out. Definitely. Yeah, we've been playing it. I've been playing Jill's side. Yeah, go check it out after stream if you have time, or whenever you have time. Please, please, please. It helps me so much. Like, here's the thing, guys.
if you guys come into my chat years down the road and you still poke into my videos from when I like started streaming and you leave me a comment, that would warm my fucking heart. I don't care if you guys do that. It's on the internet. It's there forever. And you guys can comment on old stuff. I love that shit when people do that. Nobody ever wants to do it because it's like a weird taboo. Break the taboo. Be the change you want to see. That's what I do. I mean, I've seen the remake, but you barely seen anyone do the original. I'd love to play the original. It's the remake. It's one remake. Because the original one is super old, so I'd have to run an emulator. Jill's 100%. I love Jill. She's very pretty. Yeah. And I showed people the little trick. If you have her ready the gun and then put it down, there's the jiggle physics. And I was sitting there, I was like, has anybody noticed yet? And I guess my chat was full of good little girls and boys. Not that it's bad if you notice that, but you know what I mean, I was like, anybody noticed yet? That was funny. But yeah, I love those games. I love Resident Evil. So yeah. So, like, comment, subscribe, do all that shit. Turn on notifications. I always forget to tell you guys to turn off notifications. So here's the thing about notifications. You have to select all, because there's settings you can do for notifications, and if you want to get all of a streamer's notifications, or YouTubers, you gotta flip it to all. So, comes to coming and stuff, I usually don't do it, especially if I've been in streams already. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Someone must have noticed. Oh, maybe they were shy. That's another thing. Maybe people are shy. Like, I forget that some people just are like, I don't want to be that guy that says I noticed. It's like, you're not a weirdo. I want you to notice. And it's there. And that's how breasts work in real life. So, I think about it. There's some guy on YouTube and I'm on for July and go through the guy with it. I love those. Those make me so happy, because you guys will see I'm kind of weird when it comes to like not safe for work and nudity and like lewd content. I treat it like I'm looking at a cute, okay, I don't want to word this weirdly. I treat it like I'm looking at some flowers. It's so weird to some people, maybe. Some people think it's really precious, but like it will be this really super lewd outfit and they'll like scale up her breast size and I'm just sitting there like, this is great, and I'm kicking my feet and I'm so excited and I'm so happy, and it just makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside, because I guess, I don't know, it's always been a source of comfort for me. I've always had a thing for busty ladies, for ladies in general. I like men too, but women just make me feel comfy, and I love female bodies. They're so pretty to look at. Like, I have had both straight and gay people of all genders tell me how much they think boobs are either cool or pretty to look at, or they prefer drawing female bodies. I have artist friends who, they're like, yeah, I prefer drawing women because they're prettier to look at. Their bodies' shapes are more interesting and they're like super straight. And so it's pretty great that everybody likes that sort of thing. We'll tell you to turn on everything. Oh wait, let me go back, hold on. Now that I think about it, okay, yeah, everyone would turn on everything. I don't know what was in relation to. I mean, in some streams that can be the case, because you mention anything sexual in chat, you'll get, I'm not impressed or thing, and we didn't need to know that. That's what I worry about sometimes, because I never want to come across as a creep. Because it's not who I am to begin with, and second, it's just something I notice, like, because I notice that kind of thing, and I have that kind of body when I use a human body, so... when you hear this, I'm not here to impress anyone, I just like sensual content. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Been all about the booty for me. Hello, fellow booty enjoyer. Me too. And that's the thing, especially if, like, everybody has a booty. Well, I guess men kind of have breasts too, but they're pecs, so they look different. But anyway, I could go on about how pretty people are in general. But, yeah, you guys are really pretty. Humans are very pretty. That's why I look like this. But anyway, we got 5 minutes left of stream. If you guys have any comments, questions, concerns, now's the time to do it. But after stream, you can reach me on Twitter at Khione_Aria, so it's my same name as on YouTube with an underscore. Or you can leave me comments on YouTube. I'm not on Twitter a whole lot on after stream or on days I don't stream, but I do try to poke on there and check in with you guys. If you guys ever do artwork of me, if you guys ever get stuff commissioned or write some nice like fan fiction or some poetry or whatever you guys do as a creative, be sure to tag me, at me, put it in my tags. I don't usually check my tags right now because we're not a very big community and I'm like, there's probably nothing in there. But prove me wrong. You know, if you guys do something nice, just at me. And I don't care if you're a super good artist or not. It warms my heart that you guys care enough to do anything of me. So yeah, speak now or wait until Friday when we're playing Resident Evil. And I think when there's more of us, I'll do like a pre-stream kind of short hangout, but sometimes we'll just get straight to the game. It depends on the vibe for the day. I judge the vibe and go accordingly. Like if I just want to get right into a game, I'll just get right into it, you know? But some days maybe, because I know a lot of other VTubers do that. They can just kind of hang out before stream. I don't really have a good just chatting. This is my just chatting right now in the cherry blossom abyss. I kind of dig that vibe, but because it's both spooky and comforting, which is who I am. Let me zoom out here before we end stream. I'm zoomed in to hell and back. Wee. Ta-da! All better. Kind of. Whee! Okay, let's bring my wings back out. There we go. Alright, baby beans. My bubbados, my bitey little cacodemons, my smelly little crimson heads. What else do I call you guys? I try to call you guys themed of whatever we're playing that day, because there are these weird zombies called Crimson Heads, and I call you guys my stinky little Crimson Heads. My bitey little cacodemons. And when it comes to you just chatting, most people don't do anything super special. Yeah, but you know how people have like those really pretty like overlays where they have like a special little section for chat, and then they're on one side. I've seen some really pretty ones, and I just love to do that because it just looks really nice. Right now, I'm not... lol, yeah. Right now, I'm not super worried about it because I'm still getting used to streaming still, even after all these months. There's a lot of stuff I'm still learning, so I'm glad you guys are patient with me. I'm glad you guys don't mind the scuff and me being a PNG tuber and being frozen in this time prison. But rigging is definitely on the table. Finishing my representation that you guys can look at is on the table. He needs to come first because you can't rig what isn't existing, right? You have those and they're really creative. Yeah, so I would definitely want to do something that's very me. And yeah, so yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Anyway, you'll get there. You're already doing very well. Thank you, Crumbly Insanity. Yeah, thank you, baby. I've had other streamer friends say that as well. Like I don't remember quite how they worded it, but they're like, you know, you're not too caught up in the money or the numbers. You're just doing what you like and you're having a good time, and that's what's most important. And just keeping at it, which I have been doing. Like this feels like what I'm meant to do, you know? So I'm glad I found this after so long, my next step in my immortal life. But thank you. That means a ton when you guys tell me that kind of stuff, and I know I'm on the right track, so. Because it's hard to tell sometimes. You get caught up in all the nonsense and you just forget to live, you know? Forget to just do what you like and just have fun. Which I am. I'm having a grand time. I love talking to you guys. I love playing games with you guys and you guys' funny comments and you guys' advice and feedback, and you guys are cool. You guys are wonderful. And I hope to keep our community like that. So anyway, that's enough out of me today. I had a wonderful time with you guys playing Doom and just chilling and hanging out to give my voice a rest. And I will see you on Friday, 1 p.m. EST for more Resident Evil 1. Maybe we'll finish the game, maybe not. I guess we'll see. But bye until then, guys.